Oh, look, we're back. That's funny. Now I can download that previous short bit of stream. We can actually... Yes, come on, computer. You can do it. Abdullah, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Now I can download that previous VOD. Oi, oi, oi. Right, so let's... Your hours have been cut, have they, Cole? How come? Right, let's refresh. Okay, so Penders is still the most recent one. So we are updating. We were going to do Mattia Barney, weren't we? Why not? Genoa to Palermo. Actually, Palermo won the game. They're not, are they? Because they were in Serie C, weren't they? I might be correct there. Did Palermo get promoted in real life most recently? Yeah, there's a little update to F1, but it's nothing major. Matthew, they have put patch notes out. Sunderland are 7th at the minute, Alfie, because that's as difficult as gameplay can be made. I can only deal with the gameplay that's thrown in front of me, unfortunately. You put what on the forums, Corey? Oh, am I able to report a bug? Yeah, I can report a bug, mate. What bug have you encountered? Palermo are actually... Yeah, they're Serie B now. Were they Serie B last year, Mike, is the question I was asking. Yes, they were. No, I'll wait that to go in there. Was it the year before they got relegated then? Palermo. Or the year before they got promoted, sorry. Oh, hang on. Palermo League. Inability to type league history. Oh, they've been back in Serie B for longer than I thought. Was it financial? It was financial stuff, right? Where they got relegated down to Serie D. They've been back in Serie B longer than I thought. 3 years. My bad. I'm just out of date. Did I shut the transfer mark tab like an idiot? I think I did. I did. It was part of that thing, wasn't it? Fucking idiot, Chess, aren't you? There we go. Right. Let me get Xhaka out. There we go. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, Sunderland definitely needs a centre-back, a striker and a goalkeeper. Right. Not going to bother with that one. Gerard Hernandez. Is he going to be in the save? Because he says Villarreal B. 19. It's going to be him, isn't it? Defensive midfield. He's moved to Al Arabi Stars, so let's just release him. Sergio Gonzalez. Sergio Gonzalez. Was it Berjos? Berjos. But, which is Berjos. Jordi and Bula was the next one. Says you put 2 L's. Jordi and Bula, Gil Vicente was just a release, that wasn't it? Yeah. Then Jorge Hurtado was a loan from Watford. Okay, Jorge Hurtado not in the database. Zaytunov. Zayut? Zaynut. Okay, Zaynutdinov not in the database either. Besiktas though. Oh, he's spelt differently. That's weird. Dinamo Moskva. DY, isn't it, for Dinamo, yeah. Okay. Dinamo Moscow not on the game? Or they... Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not them. Alright, release then. Sorry, bud. And Penders. Alright, Mike. Mike Penders. Strasbourg. Oh, what a surprise. Chelsea have loaned someone to themselves. Chelsea's owners have loaned someone to themselves. From themselves. For a year. Mike Penders to Strasbourg, Alsace. Oh, he was at Pauk B last year, was he, Zach? Fez. The game recommended with 2-player career where the game crashes with both of you at the end of the season where we go to select new tracks. You're on season 3. I haven't seen that reported anywhere, Corey. If you've got any footage of it, that would help. You need to apologise, Jordan, for not being in chat too regularly. Good, thank you, Kyle. How are you, mate? I appreciate that, Rumbus. Thank you for the support, mate. Glad you enjoyed the Everton save, mate. If you've put it on the forums already, though, Corey, then that's basically the same as me putting it to the devs a different way. So if you've already put it on the forums, then it would be something that they're aware of. A little better, Zachary, yeah. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, like. Slowly but surely. I'm more myself in terms of, like, I don't know, charisma? Personality? I don't feel quite such a shell of a human being, but I'm still quite drained physically. I don't know what first save of 26 is going to be at the minute. What we're going to have, obviously, 2 saves. One of them will be Sevilla or Valencia as a second save. But the priority Prem save, I don't know yet. Could be Brighton, could be Palace, could be Villa, could be Wolves. Don't know. I'd rather do something that's a little longer term than something that's like a big club. I wonder who AD wants me to manage. Brighton! Yeah, it could be Man United. Don't want to do a big club, do we? I demand. No financial spreadsheet for you unless you manage Brighton. So if Sunderland could hurry up and confirm Granit Xhaka in the next 5 minutes, that'd be great, because then I can add him in for the next episode. Fab just tweeted, more on Granit Xhaka and Sunderland exclusive story. Xhaka will fly today for medical booked on Tuesday. Already got the green light from Bayer Leverkusen. Xhaka will sign at Sunderland until June 2028 on Tuesday after the medical. So he is expected to sign tomorrow. Just includes code in the spreadsheet to prank me, yeah. So we're not going to get Xhaka in until the second half of the season. Obviously, we're going to record at least 2 more episodes today. So it'll be Newcastle, Arsenal, Chelsea. Then we'll go through January. Fulham, Norwich, Brighton, City, Liverpool. I don't... Pace 50. I'm not got enough money to buy him. I don't know, Archie. I don't use the FIFA mod manager. I don't know if Granit Xhaka's actually going to be that good in game, to be honest. The plan is not to buy anyone in January, no. The plan is for real life Sunderland to do my business for me. Thanks for follow Kicks Banks. At least for this first season. And then in season 2, we can maybe start about making some signings of our own. It's such a young squad. It's such a young squad that I could do the whole save. I could do the whole save without signing anyone. I've seen mixed reviews, Cole. I've seen some people say that they really enjoyed it, and some people say that they really didn't. So I'm not... I don't know what to make of it. Who's Lukumi? Lukumi? Sean Lukumi? I mean, he's alright, but he's not amazing, like. I mean, he's better on paper. He's better than anyone we've got, other than Ronaldo. But the growth of the squad so far, quite frankly, the performance of the squad so far has been mad. Patterson's up 4. Young's up 2. Bainbridge up 2. Up 3, sorry, Young. Ronaldo's at least holding. Alessi's up 3. Alessi we can sell, I think. Huggins is up 2. He's 24, to be fair, Niall Huggins. Serkin's up 1. I was hoping Serkins might grow a bit more. Nine's obviously not done anything. Dan Ballard's up 3. Yelder's up 4. Up 4? Jensen Salt, he's supposedly got quite a high ceiling, doesn't he? We look at Sunderland, Sunderland. So Taube's got 88 potential at the minute. Rig 87, Siddiqui 85, Daniel 83, Lefay 82, Adingra 82, Reynolda's already peaked, Ballard 80, Diarra 80, Treyhume 80. I thought Sealt had... oh, it's because it's going to be because he's out on loan. Serkin's got potential of 79. Mayenda 79. Alexic 78. Patterson 78. So Patterson's nearly peaked, actually. We can sell some. We can sell the players that... we can sell the players that aren't going to get used at all, like Pembele, etc. 78 for Sealt as well. So players that you guys say that aren't going to get a look in real life at all, like Pembele, etc. and Ekwa, we can look to sell them. Sunderland have spent 130 million euro this summer, apparently. Once Xhaka comes in for 20 million euro. Busy boys, busy boys. Actually, no. Let me get this tweet up in a separate thingy. 31.5 on Diarra. 23 on Lefebvre. This is in euros, obviously. 31.5 on Diarra. 23 on Lefebvre. 23 on Talby. 21 on Adingra. 17 on Siddiqui. Reynaldo came in for free, and then Granit Xhaka would be 20 million euro. I like the away kit. The home kit is a bit meh. But I've never been a fan of like the badge in the middle kits. I don't think there are not many badge in the middle kits that look decent, apart from maybe Ajax. True, when AFCON comes around, they are a bit cooked. That's a good point that I've not seen anyone else actually mention, to be honest. So in January we can sell Pembele if he's genuinely not going to play in real life. Ekwa we can sell as well. Mundle's only grown by 1, unfortunately, at Brentford, despite playing a decent amount of football. Triantis is only up by 1. I mean, Alan Brown I could probably sell as well, with Granit Xhaka signing. Matet's only grown by 1. Siddiqui's up by 2. Rig but only by 1 so far. Diarra by 1. Akliouche is up by 2. Pervader's another one you guys said isn't going to play at all. Abdullah Bar is out on loan, but you see he's not going to play either. Talby's up by 3. Adingra's up by 3. Isidore by 2, but soon to be 3. Mayenda 2. Abdullahi is out on loan as well. I do feel like they need a striker. You're right, Darkware. We've been doing okay on the goal scoring front, thankfully. Isidore has actually been turning up with some goals, but the front three as a trio between them have all scored 20 goals so far this season in the Premier League. Mayenda's got 1. Roberts has got 1. And Diarra's got 1. We're a bit reliant on the front three, but the fact that it's all 3 of them means that actually it's not that bad. I don't know, Ben. I loaned out Mundle because he's just not going to play for me, Rob. The ruling is if there's more than 5 starters going to AFCON, they can reschedule some games. Oh, really? Is that I wasn't aware of that as a rule, Flutter, to be honest. Hey, Jack. How are you, mate? Just simply sign less Africans. DS to Brighton. I was going to say DS to Bayern looks like it's close to complete. Yeah. Medicals tomorrow, is it, for DS to Bayern? Did that? I might have closed the tab. Did that thing down? Oh, there we go. File ready, start download. There we go. That was weird. So Penders is the last one confirmed on Transfermarkt. So we are again up to the minute, up to date. Yeah, Joao Felix may well be official by the end of the day. Yeah, I'd agree, Emmett. Rashford can absolutely do bits at Barca. I can't say as I know the name, Cole, to be honest. Oh. I know the face. I imagine Rashford wouldn't have gone somewhere like Barca if he wasn't going to buy into the press. Because he's going to have... It's either that or he doesn't play, isn't it? Nikolai, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. Unless he was like, I want to go to Barca, because knew they were the only ones that were probably going to pay his wages. Literally a video yesterday of Rashford tracking back for Barca, really. Hey, hello, James. How are we, mate? All good, pal, I hope. Oh, we won't get access to FC26 for until like 2 weeks before launch, Raz, I would have thought. If not later than that. Morning, Griff. Yeah, Rashford hasn't had any sort of pre-season, has he? Yinka, thank you for the follow. And Ethan, welcome to the channel, mate. Right, let's record another one, shall we? Just quickly save this footage. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Sunderland 5 parts 2. Right. Watching from your favourite ice cream shop. Yes, my guy. Right, I remember to hit record this time. Look at me go. Sore head today, but was worth it. On a Sunday, James? On a Sunday? Welcome back to the Sunderland Career Mode here on FC25. We have our first Tyne-Wear derby today. It's a big day on December 21st in this particular timeline, this particular universe. Sunderland back in the Prem. Both sides in the European spots as it stands. We've had a remarkably good start to the season. I don't think it's going to continue for the whole year, but we'll wait and see what happens. One thing that will help it potentially complete for the full year is a Granit Xhaka signing. Now, as I am recording this at 1:10 on Monday afternoon, Granit Xhaka has had a here we go, but he's supposedly having his medical tomorrow, i.e. Tuesday, i.e. yesterday when you're seeing this, so I haven't made him permanent yet. Because obviously, just because he's had a here we go from Fab doesn't mean it's done. Could fail the medical, things can fall through, etc, etc. We've seen it happen with players already in this window with notable moves not happening. So we're recording a few videos ahead of time as well because I'm going away next week. So if Xhaka gets announced and it's not done in the immediate next video, it is coming. But at this moment in time, it's not officially announced by the club, so we're not doing it yet. The most up-to-date transfer we've done at the moment is Mike Penders going out on loan to Strasbourg from Chelsea. So, in between the last episode where Andreth moved to Stuttgart, we've done these, or at least as many of them as we can. Obviously, no Dinamo Moscow, so can't send him there. No. Hurtado's not in the database because he was at Pauk's B team last year, so can't do that one. Can't do that one. And can't do that one. So we've done some. Can't do that one either because he don't exist in the database either. So we're as up to date as we can be, but that is not including Granit Xhaka yet. We're round the corner from the January transfer window, of course. Now the plan is, at least for this first season, for Sunderland in real life to make my transfers for me. With regards incomings, outgoings, I'm quite happy to make some outgoings of my own, especially with regards to those players that you guys have said are completely out of favour with Regis Lebris. So I'm going to transfer list Pembele. Ekwa, I'm going to transfer list as well. There are a few more that you said were completely out of favour, but they're like Pervader. But Bar and Ruzin are out on loan at the moment, so that's fine. But the others I will look to sell. And then, hopefully, Sunderland keep doing some business, because I'd like a striker, and I'd like a centre-back too, and maybe a goalkeeper, although we have seen some remarkable growth so far this season. A number of players up 3 or 4. Patterson's up 4. Young's up 3, but obviously he's just a kid. Ballard's up 3. Yelder's up 4. 2 and 3. Pembele's up 2 as well, but we're selling him. Hume's up 3 at right back, which is great. Dan Neal's up 2 in midfield. Obviously, he's going to continue to grow. Lefay's up 1. Diarra's up 1. Sadiqi's up 2. I am going to loan out Chris Rigg in anticipation of Xhaka arriving. Rigg is the player I want to make sure continues to get a lot of first-team football. So we will look to loan him out because he's the lower rated, and I'm going to favour Enzo Lefay, etc. instead of Rigg when it comes to substitute appearances, especially when Xhaka is here. So we will look to loan out Chris Rigg for the remainder of this year. Talby's up 3, Adingra's up 3, Isidor's up 2. He's about to be up a 3rd rating. Mayenda similarly. So the squad are doing well. I mean, we're 7th in the Premier League. We're certainly overachieving at the moment. We have Newcastle, Arsenal and Chelsea today, though. So we might stall a little bit. But if ever there was a game I didn't want to lose, it's this next one. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save. I'd very much appreciate it. Keep your comments coming with regards to all the transfers that are officially announced only. Here we go on social media does not count. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss out on any more. And let's go and have our first Tyne-Wear derby, shall we? Big one, this. No 5-1s here, thank you very much. We'll go full strength for this one. Oh, I tell you what, my head's starting to fucking hurt. Yeah, they always play these kits in the derby. Nice one, Ben. GG's. At Grimsby or somewhere else. It was all Ireland final day for Donegal, so I had to know it's fair enough. Fiorentino in San Marino? Bloody hell. No wonder they've named a stadium after you. It's Mackems v Magpies. It's Nick Pope in goal for them. Livramento, Botman, Cher and Miguel Gutierrez at left back. Tonali, Joelinton and Joe Willock in the midfield, with new signing Anthony Elanga on the right-hand side. Isak, who's still there at the moment, and Anthony Gordon on the left. Options on the bench are all right, but nothing you're really that scared of, apart from maybe Harvey Barnes. So we'll do our best here. We're at as full strength as we could be. So fingers crossed we get the result right. It's always a little bit of a kit clash, especially in some certain weather settings, but we're all right here at the moment with the red and white versus the black and white. And we all know which way we want this result to go. Or at least anybody that isn't a Newcastle fan anyway, because I've seen plenty of Newcastle fans wish me ill since the start of this save, or since we announced that we were going to be doing one as Sunderland. I'll try and shut you guys up today if I can. If I can't, then feel free to have at it. Isak's stolen that away from me. He's gone. No! Thank you, Mr. Patterson. Thank you very much, Mr. Patterson, indeed. Gordon with a corner. Is he going to go short? He is. It's into Elanga. He's done me. Decent ball. Willock safe. Whew. Vibes, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the gang. Barnes off the bench is one of the best players in Premier League history. Is he actually, though? Of course, Nathan. There will be lots of Football Manager content when the game comes out later in the year. When that might be, you don't know. Still waiting for FM to announce anything. True, if Kappa. Well, there is no confirmation of anything yet, is there? Apart from that one reporter on Reddit. Hume and Siddiqui. Siddiqui versus Joelinton is quite the battle. I tell you what, Granit Xhaka versus Joelinton in a time weird derby would be absolutely massive in real life, wouldn't it? Here's Telby. Back to Siddiqui, looking for but not finding Simon Adingra. And now Elanga racing at me. They have quite a scary front three now, Newcastle, don't they? Here's Alexander Isak. It's around the corner. Tucking it back. We get to it. No. Yes. Yes. Well done, Reynildo. I tell you what, there's some space back here. They've pushed the fullbacks on and left the two CDMs deep, but that... Oh, I needed the extra touch. That could spell danger with Telby and Adingra in such good form this season. All three of our front men have 6 or 7 goals so far this season. Nobody else outside of the front three has scored more than 1 in the Premier League this year. So we are very reliant on those front three. but at least it's all three of them. We're not solely reliant on a single goal scorer so far this season. Thank you, Joel Linton. More of that, please. Yeah, I saw people post on socials about that advertising. You're going to do Man United save, Sid? Colour me shocked. Good header by Isidore. Siddiqui to Diarra. Joe Willett closing me down. Bit of a scrappy game so far. No one's really that surprised. Diarra looking for Talby in behind. And he's getting to it. Share. Can't deal with it. On then. Diarra. Float it. We're underneath it. So Sven Botman. It's fine. Siddiqui. Little 1-2. Through the gap. It's not through the gap, mate. Siddiqui again. Oi! Away from Sandro Tonali. Diarra. Keeping the pressure on here, but it's not actually doing anything yet. Dinking it, looking for a dinger again. A dinkgra, maybe. No, apparently not. Ref, thank you. Free kick for us. Bit unfair, that one. Just coming straight through the back of him. Adingra, Ballard. Adingra! Oh, my God. I think that hit Fabian Schär square in the face. He's got a broken cheekbone. Sirkin. Siddiqui. Diarra. Oh, Diarra, please. Straight at Pope. Balls. I was hoping I could pick his pocket there. They didn't confirm 26's existence, Charlie, as far as I'm aware. They confirmed that they expect some money to come from Football Manager, as in from SI, but they will have done financial prep for FM25 as well, and that went well, didn't it? Keeping transfer marked up to date in the background. Well, Max will go back to his number 33 rewind, won't he? That's pretty straightforward for him, I think. Also, hi. Due to wait. Isidore's up. Actually won the header against Joel Linton, but he's headed it straight to bloody Elanga. Keeping him quiet has been difficult so far. Isak actually managed to keep in our back pocket for most of this first half. What a first time pass, and I didn't get one. Gordon's going to make it 1-0 to them. Bugger. Anthony Gordon gives the Magpies the lead at the Stadium of Light. Didn't get the pass we needed from the man in midfield, and then they just quite simply picked us apart. The go-to word here is balls. Diarra, Dingra. Lovely foot from Isak. We've won it back. That'll be game. That'll be half time at least. Not game. Christ. I tried to play a pass and it didn't happen. I don't know if Isidore will be good enough for the Premier League dartware. What did he do in real life last year? 13 goals in 46 games, apparently. It was all comps, though. In the league, 12 in 43. It's not sensational. He's only 24, though. Can't say that's insane, is it? At all. Where's my ender? My ender got 8. 8 in 37. He had a good start to the season, did he? It's Gordon. And he sat. Reinildo does well. Lovely turn by Diarra. This could be a bright start to the second half here in this space for Talby. He wasn't going to share that ball, was he? Fabian steals it away. What a whip that is as well, but we want it back. Now then, can we find a way through? Adingra. Support arriving. Siddiqui looking for Adingra again, but Livramento's in the way this time. Putting them under pressure at the beginning of the second half, as we need to. No cracks yet in the Newcastle armour. Thank you very much. That was a simple challenge. I haven't really given Nick Pope much to think about in this game thus far. Neil, Adingra. We give him something to think about here. Oh, that's poor as well. Trying to find that far corner. I think that might have gone wide of the left-hand post. Ooh, not good enough. Although we did say earlier in the season, didn't we, that we had an effort with Adingra. We said, oh, probably best not to finesse shot from outside the box with Adingra then. I obviously haven't learnt my lesson, have I? George Mckekkerin to go to Lincoln. 500 grand is a lot of money to a League Two club though, Ben. Joelinton. Here's Livramento. Good toe to that. Working us hard all over the pitch here, Newcastle. There's not much room anywhere for anyone. Looking for Talby. If anyone can find some room, it's going to be him though, isn't it? Let's be honest. And he's still twisting and turning and tearing the defence apart. I should probably have used the man back there in support, but Isidore working hard now as well. He's had to drop deep to try and get some possession and get involved in the play. And still not really deal with it defensively. I can't get past Newcastle. Offensively, I'm struggling to stop them too. Patterson in the way. Big clearance. Isidore needs to win this. And he's won it well, but I was trying to aim that towards Siddiqui and he went nowhere near him. Elanga, double step over. Sirkin's in well. Right, they've left some space here now for Adingra. This could be the chance then. I see the man at the back post. We'll look for him now. It's Talby. Could it have been anybody else? Himsedine Talby. Again for Sunderland. 1-1 in the derby. Away, Ahmed. So, away, Ahmed. The plan is to do this save until FC26 comes out posts. That's the current plan, pal. Gordon. Keeps. No risks. No risks. That was meant for Isidore. Willock able to just kick that as it fell. Trey Hume. Look for Talby. Oh, God, please play the passes where I'm asking them to go again. Thank you. Neil Diarra. Look for Talby. That's not Talby. That's Talby. Thank you, Fabian. Oh, big save, Nick Pope. The 1v1. Huge. Big frame, Nick Pope. He's a tall boy, and he's used every inch of it there to spread himself as wide as possible to stop us from scoring. Anthony Gordon breaks through the defensive line, though not for the first time today. And he should have used his sack. Support from one of the best strikers currently in the Premier League. Decides to go solo. Greedy Gordon slams it past the post. Dingra wins the header. Siddiqui took an age to get it down, but he's turned the man that's with him. Talby. Oh, Botman's done me. Livramento. And the corner to Joel Linton. He's going to find Delanga in behind. That's poor, though. And they've not left many men back. Can Adingra get this down? It's an unbelievable take. Making lots of changes now. That was actually Adingra's last action. What a first touch it was. Roberts, flattened. Well and truly wiped out by the defender. Langer to Joel Linton, and there's the ball down the line, but it's poor. 2 minutes added on, and we're into the second of it very soon. We made the mistake to let Newcastle take the lead, but we've made up for it. What a time for a winner, though, if we can get it. Isidore into the box. Oh. Kraft, I think that was, cutting back in to make the interception. We have not lost the first derby. But we didn't win it either. We'll take the point. Both goalkeepers making important saves. That big 1v1 from Nick Pope, the standout. A Fabian's share of the spoils. 1-1. Oh, bugger. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to go 2-year loan to Kafum Kamaratene Oslo. Okay. No, my name's Jude and I want some food. Fucking hell, boy. He's like, give me the grapes. Give me the grapes. I want the grapes. Yeah, we can do loans with the editor posts. It's Christmas Day and we have had a gift from Wolves. It's not necessarily a gift I'm wanting to immediately unwrap and say thank you for. £2.9 million bid for Pierre-Emerick, 72 rated currently. Reckon we could get a little bit more money out of him. Well, out of them, sorry, here. It's valued at 2.7. I'll try and get at least 3.5 if possible. And will also give me 3.7. We have about £40 million in the bank in-game. Obviously, we've been using the live editor for a number of transfers thus far, but if we can sign some of the real-life players, which just so happen to be in a transfer window at the moment, or in the moment, then I will try and bring some of those real-life players in organically through the game rather than just doing it with the live editor. Gyökeres in Premier League Team of the Week there. I wonder how many goals he scored so far this season. A loan bid from Girona as well for Chris Rigg. Only a short-term one too, to take him to the end of this season, which is kind of perfect really, because we're going to want to reevaluate, aren't we, by the time we get to Season 2. I am going to list Alan Brown on the transfer list as well, I believe. Where are you, Alan? Sorry, mate. At the club since 2024. Really? Is Alan Brown a newer signing? Or was he new? Was he new this year? My brain is telling me that he signed from Preston, but I might be mistaken. There he is, Alan Brown. Yeah, Preston. Only signed in July of 2024, so he's only been there a year. He's been a regular, to say the least, for Preston for a decade. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get a look in for me. Soz, mate. Ekwa looks like he's wearing red cowboy boots. It does actually, yeah, you're right. Lol. 20 million euro, Jay, yeah. About £15 million. Aaron Ramsdale in talks to sign for Newcastle, apparently. United have asked for deal conditions for Šeško, have they, apparently? PSG are close to reaching a full agreement for Chevalier as well, apparently. Goalkeeper, obviously. From Lille, I want to say? Lille? Chevalier, yeah. Hope Pope can stay fit. He was injured quite a bit last year, wasn't he? Can't really do much kit-wise there other than what we've already done, haven't we? Because there is no third kit for Sunderland. Martinelli, Gyökeres, Saka, Erdegaard, Rice. I'll put Zubimendi in there. White, Gabriel, Calafiori at left back. All right. Good team that up for Arsenal, isn't it? Not that Ramsdale isn't solid, just enjoy Pope's keeping. Ramsdale's all right. I think he's had an unfair rap at Saints and at Sheffield United because their defences have been so poor that there's just Ramsdale can't do everything. Links aren't allowed in chat, I'm afraid, Ben. Sorry, pal. Pope is all right, not that great. I wouldn't have said Pope was world class, no. But you'd say he's better than Ramsdale. Pickford is better than Pope. I'd probably agree. I'd probably agree Pickford over Pope. Personally. Ballard's not fit here, neither is Isidore or Talby. Yikes. And we're playing friggin' Arsenal, which... bugger. Okay, Second's up to 73 though, which is good. Still more growth. You'd have Trafford over Pope and Ramsdale. I don't know if I've seen enough of James Trafford play to really have a definitive opinion, in all honesty. Were you all right with that Arsenal team? I think so. Put Mosquera on the bench. Let's give you Lewis Skelly as well. Over Kepa. Do I put Lewis Skelly at left back? Or stick with Calafiori? Lewis Skelly's their go-to, isn't he, at left back? I know he's lower rated. You take anyone over Onana? Yeah, I fully understand that. Put Norgar in for Sambi Lakonga as well. Yeah, it looks like Ramsdale to Newcastle could be a thing. Some of the noises come out of that boy. Yeah, I wasn't sure which way round to do Zubimendi and Rice, Robin. I feel like I'm missing out when you hear laughter like that. Like, what have I got to be at work for? Yeah, I don't think Onana's going anywhere. Hey, Spartan, how are you, mate? David Raya in goal for Arsenal. Ben White, Gabriel, Saliba and Lewis Skelly at left back. Rice, Erdegaard and Zubimendi in their midfield. Wasn't sure whether or which way round Rice and Zubimendi would be for their starting lineup. We've gone this way round. Maybe we'll try it the other way round in the latter game in the season. Saka on the right, of course. Martinelli on the left, of course. And someone through the middle that has finally actually signed for the club. On the bench, obviously, new signing Madueke as well. Marino, Mosquera is on the bench too. Kai Havertz is here. Obviously, Norgard, Timber, Calafiori, etc. Arsenal got quite the squad, you know. And if they add Eze to it in real life, they've had a really strong window. If Liverpool get Isak, though, might say that Liverpool have had the better window, even if Arsenal have potentially had the best transfer window of their entire history. If they get Eze too, it's a tough one. We've had to rotate a little bit for this one just for some fatigue. But I don't think really it's going to matter, or it will make any difference as to who I played in this particular fixture. We're probably not going to come away with the result that we want. But Miles Lewis-Skelly is going to be a weak point in their backline, and if we can prey on that with Talby, who is the hot property right now, then we will look to do so. Saka to Gyökeres. It's away from one and away from two. Martinelli to Gyökeres again. Struck firmly and accurately towards the corner and saved well by the keeper. They're going short here. Saka into Martinelli. Couldn't quite get there. Zubimendi. Gyökeres again. Back one way, then the other. And I just can't get rid of it quickly enough. There's not really much you can do there in game purposes. You get control of the ball. And before you've had a chance to do anything with the controller, it's taken off you immediately. Meh. Saka 1-0 Arsenal. There's only one United Spartan, and it's Cambridge. Thank you. Diarra trying to shrug off Martinelli. Kept it in play at least. Dan Neil looking for Talby. Come on, Skelly, what you got? Hopefully not much. Bring this down, please, Mayenda. Gabriel wins it. It's going to fall for Talby. But he can't get a shot cleanly away on goal. Out for a goal kick. Raya not threatened this time. Arsenal were third in the league, I think, as we kicked off here. We're still in the top half. Trying to hang on to the bottom end of those European spots. Would be quite remarkable if we are able to hang on for the full season in that sort of area. At the minute, just trying to hang on to a 1-0 deficit here and ensure that we have some opportunity later in the game to get a result, potentially if we can find an equaliser. But for the time being, I'm happy just to be 1-0 down at the moment against such a strong Arsenal team. Head this home. That's not home. That's a slide tackle, not a clearance. This is going swimmingly. Martinelli, Zubimendi, Gyökeres wide. Yeah, Xhaka not confirmed yet. Having a medical today. Sadiki's up. Zubimendi in the way. Diarra gets to it though. We've gotten around Declan Rice. And here's Mayenda now on his left foot looking to slot through. Adingra couldn't do it. Saka's a bit tricky. Zubimendi and Lewis-Skelly. Well picked off by Luko 9. Going with a bit more experience on this occasion. Quickly. Oh, I was trying to get it with Talby around the corner to Mayenda as soon as I possibly could. Here's Martinelli. Zubimendi maybe going for the 1-2. Into the Brazilian. Oh, the turn is brilliant. The Trevelled effort. Not quite what was needed to get the ball past the goalkeeper. Just gone over the half-hour mark here. Oh, that needed saving. That was a really good header from Gyökeres. I hoped Mayenda was going to do a bit better there in challenging with him, to be honest. We're looking for Gabriel this time instead. It's a good go-to in real life, but it's not going to work here. The opportunity for a counter-attack here if Sir can get it down the line quickly. Which he has done. And Mayenda's making the move. And he's away from Saliba. Oh, no! Does that stupid animation. And I've actually fallen for it. David Raya kicks it anywhere. And they will actually keep that in play there. I can't press with Sirkin because Saka's just going to get in behind me. Saka with Gyökeres with him. Found. Martinelli. No, it's Zubimendi. Away we go. We're having chances on the counter as Arsenal press to try and finish us off. It's not over this. Mayenda. Good save. Good effort from the young man. Raya with the stop. We get a shock equaliser before half-time. Everybody's falling over themselves to try and get to that. Mayenda wins the header. Edge of the box here is Diarra. In there is... Oh, Trey bloody Hume. Siddiqui, though. Straight at the keeper. Good chance. Good opportunity to try and put his foot right through that and get it in a corner. Let's put it straight at the man with the gloves on. Perez. Oh, I thought he was going to try and go back to Salah there. Salah? Saka. Oh, there he is. Again, straight at the man with the gloves on. 1-0 down at half-time, but still in it. Yeah, Man United should never got rid of De Gea. That's the be-all and end-all of it, isn't it, really? Nice tackle. One back well. Oh, it's a poor ball. That's more accurate. Edingra is really causing Gabriel and Saliba some headaches there. Saka away from Daniel. Gyökeres. Saka. What the hell? On his weak foot. That was very firmly struck. Declan Rice on the corner. Saka is short. Saka is who it's going to go to. Seems more willing to use his right foot the minute, Bukayo. But we'll get rid of that. And will we ever? If we can keep this in play with Talby, we might have the chance to get a goal here up against Lewis Skelly. He's left Lewis Skelly for dead. Who's then tried to kill Kemsidine Talby. Please, ref. Come on now. Thank you. Miles Lewis Skelly sees red in more ways than one. Did not like getting schooled by Talby. Embarrassed. And just chopped him out of the game. Terrible challenge. It's not really in a goal-scoring position here, is it, unfortunately? Who's going to have a good delivery on it? No, I'll put little Talby on it because, let's be honest, he's not going to be scoring any headers, is he? We'll try and curl it towards the back post. If we can get someone with some height on it, there is the chance of something. Siddiqui, Erdegar in the way. Oh, Siddiqui just fell over. Well, Arsenal down to 10. But they do still have the lead. Went for the keeper. Oh, it's really, really quickly worked. They brought Trossard on now. Gyökeres! Oh my lord, what a finish. Arsenal might be down to 10, but they're up by 2. The first time effort, catching Patterson out positionally. Little 1-2 with Declan Rice. And that's just got the perfect accuracy and whip and height on it to get it around the keeper. Such a good goal. That was a little bit silly, wasn't it? We just absolutely got destroyed by Victor Gyökeres. Welcome to the Premier League, mate. The bugger. Have they adjusted for the red card or not? Let's have a look. I did see Trossard was on. Miles Lewis-Skelly at left wing now, and Trossard is playing at left back because the game's really well made. Yeah, that was a bit good, wasn't it? That finish. Oh, you got a day off, have you, Zombie? Nice. I hate that. Like, it's brought Trossard on because they've not wanted to move the centre-off player to left wing to have a full back line again. But because he's moved to left wing, he's brought a left winger on. Fuck's sake. How many years for the same bugs? How many years for the same bugs? Fucking Nora. I want Talby to be fully fit for Chelsea.
Goal for Arsenal, number 9,
Victor Vallecares? I swear they do it on purpose. I swear they make him mispronounce names on purpose. Reynildo into Siddiqui. I think he was on the run, and he's taken it in stride well. And Gabriel's going to have to come across it. And Mayenda. And Patrick Roberts has just come on for Talby because his legs were falling off. He was that tired. Turns out the man whose legs are still intact can score a decent goal. Patrick Roberts on the score sheet again for Sunderland here. Arsenal not dealing with it at left back. Maybe if they'd substituted on a left back rather than a left winger at left back, they might have been able to deal with that. Regardless, we're back in it at 2-1 and it's not over yet. Supermendy. He's tried it again. Potentially. Zombie, I'm not sure. Hello, Leone. I bet that smile's a bit bigger than that, isn't it, to be honest? Hume. Tiara. 09's had enough. Adingra. Oh. Trossard. Gonna get there with Siddiqui. Sirkin. Alright, Sirkin. Adingra. Oh, he's in. Mayenda. I should have passed it. I should have passed it. I mean, the angle wasn't much better for Roberts, but should I have? Maybe. I put faith in my striker. We won't get a better chance. We really won't get a better chance to equalise here at the Emirates before the final whistle sounds. Oh. Mr. Mayenda. That was the chance for you to write your name in the stars. That's how you finish. Victor Gyökeres is a bit good. 3-1 Arsenal. What made me choose Sunderland over Leeds and Burnley? Leeds we did last year. And Sunderland are a bigger club than Burnley. And there's more of a storyline to Sunderland as well, isn't there? Bloody Gaia Keres. Yeah, at it again. Hannah Hampton might go. Yeah. There is no breakdown in communication, Robin. Just some stuff gets fixed and some stuff doesn't. Should have passed it. Yeah, you're telling me, Momo. Your race is 86 at the minute in this save, I think. Yeah, 86. Oh no, not even slightly, Leone, but that doesn't matter, does it?
Goal for Arsenal. Number 9, Victor Gaio-Keres.
Gaia Keres. Neil. To Rig. Roberts. Rig to Roberts. Rig to Rig. And not a bad delivery. It could go all the way in! Nearly a Ronaldinho special. But Raya's underneath it. Not off the far post and into the back of the net. Ben White to Saka. Gyökeres on a hat-trick. Well, 10 men or not, Arsenal have just had too much quality for us here. It's a lovely ball to Trossard. Thankfully, 09's in the way of the next pass. But they've just been too good. It is what it is. We expected to lose. I didn't anticipate losing in quite this manner. Wow! All right. Fine. With your best golf impression. 4! Enzo Lefebvre, Adingra. I mean, he's in. He's not in. He's not got the ball anymore. Gabriel's a bit of a big boy. And Adingra's just not got the stature to deal with a defender of that nature. 3 absolute belters from Arsenal. Boos, presumably for the referee for the red card. But, I mean, the red card was correct as far as I'm concerned. We just got our bums handed to us by Arsenal. Fair enough. I mean, it's the sort of result you expect. I didn't expect that standard of goal quite so regularly, though. And Chelsea next in 2 days. Hooray! Linked for you in chat there, Jaden. Feyenoord have bid for Pembele. Be happy to let him go. I'm not sure what he's valued at, actually. 3 million, and they've bid 3 million. Well, for a player with some decent potential, for the sheer cheek of making the same offer, but a 1% sell-on clause, get on that ferry and go back to the Netherlands, mate. That is just rude. Short-term loan from West Ham for Rig. He's currently negotiating a potential move to Girona, but Premier League level loan football would be just as important for him. We've got stuff in the works for Alexic with a couple of potential loan moves as well. Like I say, relying on real-life Sunderland to do the business for me in this first season at least. Now, Pembele's potentially had a bid from Everton to be considered. They've already started higher than Feyenoord. I'll ask again for about the 5 million. Well, at least he's just said, no, look, our original offer. He's not been like, our original offer plus a 1% sell-on clause. 4.5? He's 22 at 72 rated with potential to get to like 78. He's got to be worth more than that. 3.8. Thank you, David. Thank you very much indeed. 3.8 million then. Fair enough. Here come the Chelsea. It doesn't really matter, Martin. They'll grow regardless of how much football they get. I'm just kind of using the storyline of Premier League's better than La Liga, etc., etc. F1 content will return either later this week or when I get back from a few days away next week. The uploads won't start until after we get back, but we might record some stuff prior to my going away. Loan with significant fee and purchase price, apparently, for Ramsdale. Inter apparently looking at Ademola Lookman potentially. Davis Vasquez signs as Roma backup goalkeeper. Let's refresh Transfermarkt. Nope, still not showing anything else other than Penders at the moment. We might have already done that Davis one, to be fair. Just to the seaside, Martin. Chloe Kelly's penalty registered as more powerful than any goal in the Premier League last season. Didn't look like it was that firmly struck, did it? It will be a My Team save, reigniting Jaguar, Divian. 110 kilometers an hour. Let me watch it again. Oh, here you go. Here's the highlights. I'll have to mute it for obvious reasons. Did she really hit it that hard? I didn't remember it going that. Yeah, no, she hit that pretty fucking hard. Keeper nearly got a hand to it as well. Actually, no, she didn't. She really didn't. 110 kilometers an hour. Isak's goal against Liverpool was 109 kilometers an hour, was it? Everybody's fucking knackered. I mean, it wasn't that hard, Zach. It's not going to break a hand if she got a hand in the way of it. Oops. Joao Pedro will start. Cole Palmer. Gittins. Politano. They signed Bruno Guimaraes. Lol. Chelsea's team just isn't very good, is it? Three Patreon players at Chelsea at the minute. Trips over Chilwell, you think? At left back. Right. Okay, Mr. Southgate. Wiley should be at Watford, should he? As a neutral Cambridge fan, do I have any sort of preference or bias either way in the Tyne-Wear derby? I've got a lot of friends that are Newcastle fans. I don't know any Sunderland fans, so I'd probably lean that way, I would imagine. But I'm not like, oh, I really want Newcastle to do well. Give a fuck. Come on in, Chelsea. What have you got? Probably more than me. Okay, we still need a few more signings before I'm confident of us challenging for a promotion battle, to be honest, Lewis. I thought the F626... F626... I thought the FC26 trailer was decent, Zay. They understood the assignment this year, didn't they? I don't know how Nibsy's going to do in the Championship. He's certainly upped his game since moving to Reading, hasn't he? He was very good for them the last couple of seasons. I hope he does well. Robert Sanchez in goal for Chelsea. Malo Gusto, Levi Kogel, Trevor Chalobah and Kieran Trippier at left back. Caicedo and Bruno Guimaraes in midfield. It was obviously a significant absence in their midfield at Newcastle earlier in the day. Neto on the right. New signing Jamie Bino-Gittins on the left. Cole Palmer at cam, a new signing as well. Pedro through the middle. Enzo Fernandez, new signing. Dario Asugo on the bench, as well as Joao Felix, who is on his way to Saudi Arabia, but as we record this, is not yet confirmed. He's had a here we go for Al Nassr, but it's not yet been announced by the moving club. And Politano's here as well, which is an intriguing signing for Chelsea to make. But they do love signing a winger, don't they, at Chelsea at the minute? So, also, that's a very good point, Rob. In chat, it said, where's Liam Delap? Liam Delap wasn't in their squad when we were building it, so we'll have to double check. But I'll do it now so you guys can actually see in the YouTube video as well what has happened to Delap in this save. Has he gone out on loan, or have they sold him? Liam Delap is out on loan at Getafe. That's what's happened to Liam Delap at Chelsea in this save right now. Intriguing decision, but they obviously favour Nicholas Jackson at the moment. And Joao Pedro, who gets the start. Oh, all right. Beno Gittins. I forgot how quick you were. Palmer. Tricky. Oh, keeps. He didn't even hit it that hard. Anthony Patterson's wrists are made of cheese. Melted cheese. Palmer with a little bit of trickery. Joao Pedro with a first-time strike at the keeper, and it's gone through him. Good. Oh, fuck.
Chelsea goal, number 10, João Pedro.
Enzo Lefebvre. Isidore, who's fit and raring to go after the rest in the last game. Joao Pedro. Full to Palmer, trying to return the favour. Yelder does well. Patterson looking for Isidore, just a little nod down. Rig to Lefebvre. Lefebvre out wide. Talby. Got lots of tired players over this busy Christmas period, but Talby keeps holding down that right-hand side spot. Quite frankly, his overall performances this year have warranted it, haven't they? So while Pedro doesn't make it too, Patterson this time does show a strong arm. It keeps it out. Rig. Enzo Lefebvre looking for the through ball, finding it well. Isidore. Still going to fall for us. Talby's there. Alright, Caicedo's there too. Cole Palmer. And Jamie Bino Gittins. It's away from one. It's away from two. Palmer. Oh, what a ball. I don't think he knew anything about the second bit of it, but Patterson keeps it out. Cole Palmer to Joao Pedro seems to be quite the partnership so far. Big call to take the corner. It's not a very good one. Oh my God. Clearance was even worse. Somehow, it's still only 1-0 here. But Chelsea are dominant. Roberts will find Rig. Lovely take by Palmer. Alright, chill lads. Palmer. It's Palmer. Joao Pedro's in. The Cole Palmer to Joao Pedro combination works again. Chelsea lead by 2. Merry bloody Christmas. I'd love to play some story mode style games on stream and for YouTube, Grant. I just don't have the time, unfortunately. Nor would it garner enough of a view count to warrant the time either. But I'd love to be a variety style streamer or YouTuber that can make content on a variety of different games, lots of different options. But I'm not that lucky, unfortunately. Hume. Looking inside. Finding Chris Rigg. Here's Isidore. And it's Patrick Roberts. It's Malo Gusto. That was all about physical strength, of which Patrick Roberts rather evidently doesn't particularly have much. Neto to Joao Pedro. Well in, Yelda. Keeps. Ref. No, that was handball in their favour apparently. Caicedo, Palmer, Joao Pedro. Bruno. No, not him. Not him. Anyone but him today. Guimaraes. Caicedo. Palmer on his left! Alright. You've made your point, Chelsea. You're better than us. Leave me alone. Oi, oi, oi. If there were story mode content to be made, Grant and others, what sort of games would you like to see me play? Been watching since FIFA 17 and this is the first stream you've watched, is it, Zay? Thank you for showing your support on the live content, mate. Appreciate it. Towie's fucking knackered. Oh, mate, if I could have done my Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough on stream, the dream. Roberts, back to Reynaldo. Oh dear. Cole Palmer, and Joao Pedro. Oh God. Oh, what a ball. I'm not sure what part of his anatomy stopped it going in, but Patterson has denied Joao Pedro a third and Chelsea a fourth. We thought the game against Arsenal saw us get thumped. Oh my. Show some sort of strength, lads, please. Any sort of sign that you're actually a fully grown, fully developed male human being would be great. I played and completed Mass Effect 1, that was it. Mate, Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favourite game of all time. Comfortably. Prior to that, it was Red Dead Redemption 1. There we go then, playing through Mass Effect 2 and 3. Let's move Rig out wide. Bring on Brown. Try and put him in the shot window. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be streaming GTA 6 when it comes out. I would be silly not to. GTA 6 story mode would be banging. Time to get hammered again for another 45 minutes. Hume to Enzo Lefay. Enzo Lefay seemingly had enough. Rig. Isidore. Oh my god. Trevor Chalova's just walked through him like he's made of friggin' chocolate. Well in. Get off cut. Okay, apparently not. No, not again! As soon as you see him winding up, you start panicking. No, close it down! You can see the amount of empty seats in the home end already, and it's only the beginning of the second half. You hope that's because they just haven't made their way back from the concession stands yet, but I feel it's probably because the majority of the home fans are giving up already. They know this game is done and dusted. They want to go and beat the rush on public transport and the like and on the roads and get themselves home. And I don't blame them on a wet day like this. Enzo Lefay on the counter-attack here for us. Kieran Trippier's action there, and movement, or lack thereof, is exactly the issue I have with the gameplay on FC25. One of the main issues. Hour played, still 3-0 down. I think I might go home at half-time as well. Or at least wish I'd gone home at half-time. Brown. Cross to Lefay. Go away. Get off me. Rig. Patrick Roberts, not today. Palmer with a lofted ball. Oh, shut up, ref. Free kick for Sunderland. Palmer delivers it. Enzo could be underneath it. He is. Not much you can do about that. I just tried to challenge for the header. Got nowhere bloody near it, apparently. Ballard's up. Clearance only as far as Levi Colwill. We're in. We're away. Enzo Lefay with the runner, who's onside. The ball is rubbish. I tried to play that into the half so that he could run onto it and be onside. Oh, the ball roll from Cole Palmer. João Pedro doesn't get his hat-trick still. Anthony Patterson has figured himself out after that early issue. Nicholas Jackson now on for João Pedro. He definitely won't be getting a hat-trick now. Caicedo to Palmer. Palmer towards the back post. First time volley Levi Colwill. Saved again by the keeper. Chelsea could have had 17 today. So far it's only 3. And if it stays at just 3, I'll be very surprised. That's clearly meant for bloody number 8. But never mind. Nicholas Jackson doesn't make it 4. Chalobah going off now as they make more changes. Chelsea, I don't blame them resting first teamers at this stage. Keeper's ball. Bloody hell. The fade to Brown. Nice turn. Put him in the shot window here. Alan Brown, bring him off the bench. Hoping he can do something to instigate a sale. I want to sell everybody else at this rate. We might have well had a very bright start to the season. But games like this one and the Arsenal one show you that it might just be beginner's luck in the Premier League for us. And certainly, even if it's not, and we are able to legitimately compete with a lot of the teams that we've played and beaten this year, there's still a sizable way to go before we're even remotely close to challenging at the top end of the table. Where Dan Ballard finally decides that he's the one that is going to prove that we do actually have some men on the side, not under 12s. Enzo Lefay looking for Isidore. No, alright. Well, we haven't conceded in the second half, which is obviously a step up. But only because Patterson made a number of saves to stop them from scoring. That was meant for Patrick Roberts. Oh, it's just been a bad day all round. At least we equalised against Newcastle, though. Can you imagine if we lost all 3 today? I really would have been gutted. Oh, we might end up conceding at the end of the second half. We haven't. Get it out. Get me home. The Big Omal, thank you for the follow, mate. Crusader Kings. I've never heard of Crusader Kings, unfortunately, Dunder. I don't know as Rockstar will give people early story access for GTA 6. They don't need to, quite frankly. That game is going to be the biggest selling game of all time without them having to promote it at all. Ekwa has signed the contract at Wolves. He will leave us, and Lavery is going on loan to Cameroon Oslo. It's a big, it's a glamorous move for him, I'm sure. Cole Palmer gets man of the match in the last game. There you go, confirmation of the Lavery move. Cole Palmer got the absolute belter of a goal as well as a couple of assists. Pierre Ekwa confirmed as leaving to go to Wolves as well. You guys tell me that he's not going to get a look in at Sunderland, so we've made the decision to move him on. We've dropped to 9th in the league after those results. It's still a very respectable position to be in at the exact halfway stage of the season. We've played everybody once. We've won 7, we've lost 7, and we've drawn 5 along the way. At the bottom end of the table, we are 10 points clear of West Ham, who still only won 1 game. They've only lost 5, but they've drawn 12. Brutal. Brutal. In fact, we're 11 points clear of the relegation zone on 26 points and 16 points off top of the table. Liverpool, who have a game in hand yet to play. Holy moly. Arsenal battered us. Chelsea battered us. Newcastle we held our own against. But 9th is still great for us at this stage of the season, but certainly we've started to concede a few more goals. And let's be honest, as we head into the month of January, we're going to start playing some of the sides that battered me at the beginning of the season as well, again, like Liverpool and Manchester City. Fulham, Norwich in the FA Cup, and Brighton on the horizon. With the Premier League status looking decent, might actually try and go on a bit of an FA Cup run, if possible. Like I say, not sure what we're going to do in January, in addition to the sales that we have made in Save, because hoping that Real Life Sunderland will do my business for me. Looks like Granit Xhaka is very close to being confirmed. Anything else they do will mirror in Save, but at the minute, for this first season, this squad is growing very well. I could go all the way through the Save and never buy anyone. So good is the potential of a number of these players. But at some point, we will have to start making our own signings. But for now, despite getting battered a couple of times today, very happy with how the Save is going so far. Hopefully you guys are as well. Do drop the video a like. Do subscribe to the channel. Do come and join me on stream, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for the brand new Tier 1 sub, GTY. It's very good of you indeed. Big dubs, lad. Thank you, mate. Welcome to the gang. Thank you for 100 bits as well, Harold. That's very generous of you, too. Thanks for the pound, pal. I got you into FIFA, did I, Harold? Sorry, mate. Oh, sorry for that. Ruined your life. That was Sunderland episode 6. Oh, the Cambridge stream. Nice one, dude. Glad you enjoyed the Cambridge show. I always love it when you guys enjoy the Cambridge content. That's what means the most to me. Or I get the most satisfaction out of. 2 more transfers on Transfermarkt. Salifu Sumar from Zira in the Azerbaijani Premier League to Malmö, but he's not going to be on the game, is he? And Rafa Rodriguez from Benfica B to Al Ain, but that's only a loan deal. I don't suppose Salifu Sumar will have been anywhere else in Europe to get a move. No. No Salifu Sumar, I'm afraid. Yeah, we did Cambridge in 2015, 17, 19, 20, 22 and 24, I think, is when we did with Cambridge. You can't create new players with the live editor posts, no, but you can... in fact, technically you can, because you could just make clones of people and then just edit them, I suppose. 2017, nice. FIFA 17 one. Technically, I guess you could make... you could make new players because you just clone someone and then alter their data and add a new player ID. So yeah, technically you can. What we do for the Patreon players is we edit real life players that currently exist. But I suppose I could create them and give them their own unique player ID and then keep those players in the save. But we use players that are like 48 rated with potential of 48. So it's not really a loss to the save to edit the real life players, quite frankly. You'd be surprised how many people do still mention Lino Navarrete, GTY, in all honesty. Lots of people still mention Lino. I appreciate it, Harold. Thank you, mate. Commiseration, presumably with your username, you're a Luton fan. Commiserations on the back-to-back relegations. Thank you for Pelly, Ruddock and Panzu. Right, chat, I'm going to have a quick toilet break. I'm going to grab some food as well, because I'm starting to feel a little bit run down, a little bit more run down again, so I need a boost in energy. And then we will get cracking again and record another episode or two by the end of the day. So it's all go, but in about 10 minutes' time. I'll be back in a minute. BRB.
What are we saying? Has anything been confirmed in the last 20 minutes? Adama Traore to Forest is apparently a potential now. Morning, Luke. Evening, Luke. All good, thank you, pal. How are you, mate? Fulham and Wrexham, Harold. Where does the Hatter come from then? Or did you make hats? I don't think Wrexham get anywhere near promotion this year, unfortunately. We'll be playing a lot of Football Manager if and when FM26 comes. Plan is to do a journey, a glory hunter, I think. Pretty sure it'll be a glory hunter we do on FM. What is it that you do for work, Luke? If you don't mind my asking, obviously. You're a mental health professional, and hatters used to have frequent psychiatric issues due to the mercury poisoning in the hat making process. Well, what do you know? Cambridge with the FC26 RTG, yeah. Down in League 2. Russian spy, fair enough. Don't put me in the gulag, please, pal. Thank you. Oh, you're on a supermarket? No, I knew you were kidding. You're on a supermarket, nice. Pardon me.
I need to check in for iRacing this week. I'm going to check in, and then if I'm not up to it, then I'll have to dip. But I'm going to try and check in. Hey, Hugo. Sadiqi's 5'10" in game, I think, Hugo. Thank you for the follow, mate, and the support on the series. Pretty sure Sadiqi's 5'10" in game. Six foot, apparently. Noah Sadiqi's reading as 6 foot in game. (1m65) is what Wikipedia has him at. Wikipedia says 1m65. Transfermarkt says 1m73. So, not sure. But not 6 foot, evidently. Let's adjust that then. If Sadiqi's not that tall in real life, then let's make him the right height in save. .173 makes him 5'8". Alfie Doherty to Mill all but done, is it? Mikey Moore on loan to Rangers. Thank you for the heads up though, Hugo. Appreciate that. Oh, Dunda, I was so pissed at the blue screen. I was doing really well. I was so pissed at the blue screen. Fucking fuming, mate. Trent. Wait. Right, let's save that. Sorry. Alfred's Odyssey to Millwall, is that a permanent or a loan? Presume permanent. Yeah, I saw the Hayden Hackney thing. Apparently he's having a medical. Malik Tillman just announced that Leverkusen. If you can tag me anything on socials, then do so. Yeah, good, thank you, Benny. How are you, mate? I don't know anything about Hayden Hackney, actually. He's 73 rated in our save, if that means anything. Thank you, Mike. Malik Tillman at Leverkusen. Confirmed. 4 minutes ago. Let's do it. Oh, it's not got a C, idiot chest. Oh, he's already there. Wait, what? Had I already done it? Or... Why is it Leverkusen in save? You can't see transfer history, can you, here, unfortunately, on the live editor, I don't think. Unless he's literally just moved in the save and the game has predicted it. Surely not. Oh, it was announced 16 days ago. Then we will have done it. We will have done it as part of the. Unless it was announced 16 days ago, and now the picture that Leverkusen have put online is just he's actually arrived at the club. Fair enough. So we had actually genuinely already done it. Got the here we go in June. Oh, well. Fair enough. We were on the ball then with that one, weren't we? Thought for a minute the game had just predicted the transfer and made it. Where was Tillman previously? Was it PSV? Yeah, was it PSV? On loan from Bayern 2 years ago and then signed permanently last year. Transfer fee of €12 million with a buyback clause for Bayern of €35 million. But Leverkusen triggered a release clause that was the same as the buyback. Chelsea! Yeah, posture can do a lot for your back, can't it? And your back is remarkably important for literally everything. Like, if you tweak something in your back, you can't really move anything anywhere without hurting your back. Says me, slouched. Oh, sweet posture out, says sweet posture out. Here we go, yeah. Yeah, good, thank you, Tuzzy, mate. How are you, pal? Hope all's well up there. Right, let's record another video. Let's record another video. Welcome back to the Sunderland modded career mode here on FC25. We are in January, in-game, but still relying on real-life transfers for the save. So, whilst we have some money in the bank that we will likely be using on Granit Xhaka in the not-too-distant future, by the time you see this video, Granit Xhaka may well already have been announced as a Sunderland player. But as of the time of recording, he's just booked his medical. Nothing's official yet. So, unfortunately, he's not yet with me. He will be with me as soon as it's available to do and has been announced by Sunderland. In the last episode, Mike Penders was the most recent one we'd done. Since then, it's been like 2 hours. 5 more have been added to the list, none of which I either can do or would look to do. So at the minute, no further deals have been made. We will keep an eye on transfers that go through in save, and if there's anyone that we'd manually moved earlier in the window or at the beginning of the save that's moved again, we will look to move them back so that they're at their correct club. If you spot anything that I miss, then please do let me know in the comment section, and we will make sure that we revert said transfer. For now, though, looking to push forward into the month of January. League season's going quite well, but I did get my backside handed to me twice quite convincingly in the last episode. So, yeah. It didn't go well, if you missed it. Today, hopefully, things will go slightly better to begin with. Fulham away will sim. Going to play Norwich in the FA Cup. Hopefully make it through to the next round. I'd like to, seeing as our Premier League status looks pretty assured at the minute, I'd like to go on a bit of an FA Cup run. We may well have to change tune later in the season if we continue to drop points. We'll then have Brighton, Manchester City and Liverpool throughout the rest of the month. Before then, of course, pushing on into the latter stages of this season. Season 1 is going really well so far, although we do need to make sure we get back on the wagon after losing a couple of games rather convincingly. Timothy Pembele is gone. He's now moving to Everton for £3.8 million. Toodaloo, sir! Au revoir, I should probably say, considering you're French. Although he's not moving far. It's just going down the motorway a bit and across the other side to the northwest rather than the northeast. Aqua has, of course, already left to go elsewhere. That's Blondie going out on loan as well. One of the youngsters. And then another one on top of Pembele. Alexic is hopefully going to move soon as well. That is going to be Chris Rigg going out on loan to West Ham or... No, it's West Ham. It was West Ham or Girona. He had the opportunity to choose from. Now, in the short term, that's actually going to weaken me because I don't yet know if the Xhaka deal is actually going to be confirmed. We obviously anticipate he's going to pass his medical and it's going to be fine. But in the short term, I'm not having the opportunity to sign Granit Xhaka yet. So I am running slightly... Oh, I say slightly low on centre mids. We had too many centre mids anyway, really. So hopefully, those guys that go out on loan will get some good football. And fingers crossed, Xhaka gets confirmed sooner rather than later so I can add him into the save. I'm probably going to record this one and one more today. So we will certainly get Xhaka in at some point. It might not be for a few more days as things stand. Obviously, I go away next week, as we've mentioned a couple of times, so I am having to record quite a few videos ahead of time to cover for that. But I'm sure you'd rather I delayed, or Xhaka's move was delayed, and you actually got a video every day whilst I'm away, rather than I bought Xhaka in and then you guys didn't have any videos for a week. So we're at full strength. Talby's now 74, Siddiqui 74. We've changed his height. In game, he was 6 foot. But apparently in real life, he's only 5'8". So we've made him 5'8". Thank you to Hugo, the Saint-Gilloise fan, who brought that to my attention in the comment section and live on stream as well. We then verified it, and he's 5'8". So Siddiqui's now, unfortunately for him, lost about 4 inches. Anyway, Fulham away is where we start, but we'll be... No... Oh. What I wanted to do is just quick sim. I can still do that. I pressed the wrong bloody button. Come on, game. Load players. Thank you. Jump to results. 4-1 win. Wow. That we did not expect. But I'll take it. Jeez Louise. Sorry, Fulham. Get in the bin. All right, Norwich in the FA Cup we will be playing. Bloody hell. No one saw that coming. Fucking Nora, I believe is what they say. I imagine there'll be clauses in his contract, Darkware. It might just be because you're on old gen, CJ, to be honest. Alexic has gone to Gaziantep for 2 years. Bye. Traps for the Sport, Luco 9. 9. Intriguingly, Norwich have now bid for Poveda. Poveda is another one of those players you guys tell me just isn't going to get any game time at Sunderland whatsoever. So we are looking to move him on. And if I can make a bit of money in the process, then fantastic. 2.1 is apparently all they want to pay. We'll try and squeeze a little bit more out of them. Hopefully they'll say yes. They said yes. Now, it shouldn't get done before the game against Norwich. It's still 2 days to go, unless he's very quickly going to say yes, which he hasn't done. Galacci signs for someone in Serie A. What was that? Oh, it's Juventus. Wow, what a signing for Juve. Big goalkeeper. Although, to be fair, he's getting on a bit now, isn't he, Galacci? Pisa looking for a loan bid for a Patreon player. Alexic has gone to Gaziantep, out on loan for 2 years. And we are now going to go and play Sunderland in the FA Cup. But before that, Mike's asked to have a look at his player. So I don't mind doing that. Xhaka's getting a 3-year deal, is he, apparently? Oh. I can't remember what your position is, Mike, off the top of my head. Are you centre-back again? No. Did you... Yeah, you left a comment, didn't you, Mike? Up at 68 rated. Yeah. me. I literally just fed the cat when I went and made my lunch. Now she's like, can I have some more food? No, sorry, Polly. Unless do you want to come in and sit? Do you want to come and sit on the chair again? Do you want to come sit on the chair? Yeah. Come sit on Daddy's chair. Sit on Daddy's chair. Right. That's all right, Mike. Thank you for being on the Patreon. Purring. Brr, brr. Do you want to go on the chair? Let's go in there. Let's go in there. No, you just want food, don't you? If you only want food, you can fuck off. If you want to be cute and come and sit in the chair so you can be in the room with me, then okay. Okay. No, you lie down there then, darling. You lie down there then. Okay. Hopefully, at some point, Rolo will be old enough to actually resist the temptation to go after the wires under the desk, and she can be in the office more regularly. So she's not on her own if Nat goes out. But she's been a little bit of a dick previously. You've Googled, do you think what you see set to competitive but toggle mechanic in settings to have authentic pace? Don't know. I haven't played it, CJ. I haven't seen it, unfortunately. So I can't tell you, I'm afraid. Rolo is wanting to leave the office, apparently. You want to go? Come on in. She was... When did we get... I think we got her in January 23. So she was born October 22. So she will be 3 later this year. Did we get her in 22 when she was born in 21? I'm sure we got her in 23. Hold on, scrolling. My camera roll used to be cat, 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 cat. Now it's child, 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 child. Yeah, we got her in 23. So she was born October... She was born October 22. So she'll be 3 in October. Oh, there's your little baby Rolo. Look, she's sitting on my shoulder. No, man. Little baby Rolo. Little baby Rolo. Don't mind me, I'm now just going to spend half an hour looking at pictures of the kitten. Or when she was a kitten. No, little baby Rolo. My favourite FIFA game, I couldn't tell you, mate. There's been so fucking many. I really honestly couldn't tell you. Right, let's go and play Nodge.
What a pretty kitty. Yeah.
We will actually rotate for this game, I think. Yeah, whichever one had the least bugs and decent gameplay. Correct. I imagine Norwich are playing their strongest lineup, aren't they? Seemingly not. Putting Nunez in there. Hernandez. Urasek. Sorensen, McLean. Jeffrey Schlupp. We made that one permanent in and we made Kovacevic as well. Kovacevic was new in this save, isn't he, I think? As is Doyle, as is Schlupp. Do you know what else we moved to Norwich? I can't remember off the top of my head. No, I don't think so. I think that's it. See, now I'm missing a Now I'm missing a couple of players in key positions. I've only got 9 substitutes. I need to... yikes. We need to sign some players. Sunderland, can you sign some players in real life, please? Because I'm running out of players. Does my cat think it's a parrot? What? Oh, because she was on my shoulder, yeah. She always used to get on my shoulder and on my back. Angus Gunn not at Norwich anymore. Really? Let's have a look. Angus Gunn. Angus Gunn. Released at the end of the season. Alright, shouldn't be here. Just I took him out of the lineup then, isn't it? I don't really have any opinions about Stoke, I'm afraid, Blend. Sorry, mice. Grimshaw joined Norwich from Plymouth, did he? Norwich in the Cup. Kovacevic in goal. Stacey, Duffy, Doyle and Schlupp. Sørensen, McLean, Jurasek, Hernandez, Nunez and Sargent is the bench. Is the starting 11. It's been brought to my attention that Angus Gunn was actually released IRL. So after this game, we will release Angus Gunn from Norwich. Oh yeah, all cats do the like. In my experience, all kittens do. Like when they chase after something. Oh, Hernandez left as well, did he? Have a look. In fact, let me just bring Norwich up on Transfermarkt. Yeah, we did move Harry Darling. He must have joined again. All right. Well, Norwich have had a handful of transfers that we haven't done. Where is Harry Darling in this save then now? Still at Swansea. No, we made that transfer. Oh, I bet it was. I bet we did do a number of these transfers, but they were in that like 2-hour stream where the game crashed on me and I lost loads of transfers that I'd done. That'll be why there are some players that are here that shouldn't be or aren't here that should be. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. All right. Well, I'm playing a rotated, not 11, but side here with a number of fringe players starting, but we should still be good enough to see off Norwich, especially at home. The fade to Brown. Brown forward to Talby. Doesn't matter how much we rotate or what we do with the team, Talby plays. If he's fit or even got more than half stamina, he starts. Oh! Brown does not, though, regularly, and that's why. I did take some EFL team suggestions during that window. You're right. We'll update all of Norwich's transfers after this game. I think what we'll do then, when we come up against the sides that aren't in our division in the cup, we will make sure that all of that club's transfers are up to date, and then when teams come up from the league below, we'll make sure that any transfers that should have been made to them are done as well. Enzo Lefebvre into Luke 09. Actually playing at CDM today, Luke 09. Lovely ball into Patrick Roberts. No, I thought I'd done enough. Yeah, I can't get that. Thank you. Trey Hume does well. Into Brown. Ball down the line. Oh, not quite good enough. If we'd have got the ball inside there, we might have had a good chance. Oh, I was ready for the turn inside that didn't come. Huggins starting at fullback for the first time, doing well. Stacey to Jurasek. Jurasek straight into Huggins. Who could then try and send, and does send, Patrick Roberts away. Who will then try and send, and does send. Mayenda into the box. Wow. Fans very much enjoyed that. 1-0 Sunderland. Mayenda makes the breakthrough in the FA Cup. I don't know when the deep dives will come, to be honest. Patrick Roberts may well have had a stint at Norwich. I don't know. He's been at quite a few clubs, to be honest. 3 games on loan, 19 to 20. If you've pulled that out the memory bank, you've done very well, Jack. Jurasek against Huggins is a bit one-sided when it comes to strength, evidently. And Nunez looking for Sargent. Back to Nunez, who's done well. Patterson makes the save. We are going to need to make some signings in the not-too-distant future in this save if Sunderland don't make some of their own IRL. Probably at the beginning of Season 2 rather than in January. But certainly we might actually, what we could do, just occurred to me, oh, good effort by Roberts. What we could do is try and utilise the youth setup. If we need some extra fringe players to fill the bench, so to speak, if there are more players that move on, then absolutely we can try and utilise the youth setup here to provide us with a couple of potential wonder kids. It wasn't my... Oh, lovely ball. It was my intention to not use this youth setup at all, but could be a good way to get some youth players in and add that extra little bit of an aspect to the save rather than solely relying on Sunderland's real-life stuff, which obviously at some point will dry up before the end of the save. Or we'll get to a certain point in the save where I kind of need some fantasy signings because we've progressed beyond newly promoted club levels. Regardless, it's something to consider as we progress through the save, isn't it? But for now, concentrating on being where we are in the journey. Oh, and nearly squeezing a second goal underneath the goalkeeper. Not in this save, they're not, Erling. Is he onside there, Hernandez? Yes. Oh. 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 Are you a Newcastle fan by any stretch, Mr. Haaland? In YouTube chat? Oh, shut up, ref. Well blocked. Don't chase it. Just let him have it and then take it off him. Alright, fair enough. It's Hernandez. Josh Sargent. Holds it up well. I didn't want him. Oh, Anthony, mate. Oh, dear. That is not your fault. Because that's just the game giving you a nonsense animation. Okay, good. 1-1 in the FA Cup. Yeah, I think the youth idea makes sense. Oh, you are actually a City fan, are you? Fair enough.
City all the way, buddy.
Don't even get me started, Mike. You'll set me off on a rant. Hoping that 26 gameplay is better. Given away by Norwich at the start of the half. Under the lights now here in the FA Cup. In the evening. 09. Finding Roberts. A bit of footwork. So Lefay, Alan Brown, Talby's there. And here is Mayenda on his left. That's a great block by the defender. Can we get to that? Oof. Someone got to it. Someone's also got a broken bloody skull. Sargent found. Out to Jeffrey Schlupp. Romagnoli's moved to PSG apparently. You can see that top left. Strike. He saved this one. Hume to Talby. See ya. Jeffrey's trying to stick with him. Brown. 09. In front of Enzo Lefay, looking for Talby. Well up. Lefay. Brown. Talby's making a run. Needs people to make runs around him too. Looking for Mayenda. Bit of strength maybe. No, Tommy Doyle does well. Is it Tommy or Callum? Be Callum, won't it, if it's the centre-back? Tommy Doyle's the centre-mid. Throw that forward and then go back round with it. Hume. 09. Spin. Enzo. Didn't spin well enough, Enzo. And Jurasek on the break. I'd like to avoid extra time if we can, so we will bring on the first teamers soon. Not that the first teamers really are that different in rating to most of the fringe players. We've got a very evenly rated, very flatly rated squad that doesn't have that many standout talents in it. But that's just where we are in the save right now. Patrick, I really wanted you to make a run into the channel there. Luke 09 getting forward from CDM. Trying to be a default striker. Jurasek trying to stop him from getting the ball to Josh Sargent. They have found Hernandez though. There's me saying, why? What? Just why? It's me earlier saying, oh, maybe we can go for a bit of an FA Cup run now that we seem like we're going to be safe in the Premier League. It would be very typical if I then lose to a Championship side at the very first attempt of playing in the FA Cup, wouldn't it? Make some changes. Hello, cat. We know you exist. Chill. I literally, like, less than an hour ago, gave them all biscuits. Yeah, Enzo Lefay has been a little bit underwhelming, hasn't he? I have to agree, actually. Well in, Luke. Brown. Well in, Trey. Enzo Lefay looking for Talby, finding him. Got away from Schlupp. Here's Mayenda. Oh, Mayenda, that's beautiful. The finish, however. Alright. Would surely have been game over at this point. But with 10 minutes to go, there's still the chance. That's a lovely ball over the top to Sargent. Don't let him shoot from range. Let him pass it like that as much as he likes. Mayenda could have won it for us, but it was the post. And we're going to get a free kick here, and now Mayenda's coming off. Oh, 09. There's the Dingra. Supposed to be a back heel, but never mind. Brown, Diarra quickly round the corner. Patrick Roberts. Ah, Isidore ran away. Well in. Hume. Adingra. Ah, didn't quite send the defender as I hoped it would. Well, that'll be extra time then, won't it? Let's be honest. No, you don't. Cheers, ref. Didn't really want 30 minutes. Saw a cool bug on the pitch, did he? He's like, oh, I'm going to go get that. I've still got sat next to my fucking desk a big fucking Devon Butler face. It's literally just been sat on the floor like this next to my desk for 2 months. Should probably do something with that at some point, shouldn't I? Hume to 09. In there to Diarra. Okay, good. Nunez. And Jurasek up against Huggins. Thank you. Looking for Brown. Might be Siddiqui time soon. Here's 09. Oh, took that in his stride really well. And he's away. And there's Adingra. Yeah, the crowd are singing or screaming shoot. I did try and pull the trigger. Okay. It was worth a go, was it? Maybe? Don't know. Habib Diarra. Through that gap for Adingra. And Isidore. Oh, slow turn, clunky turn. It's going to be pens at this rate. Here a sec. Might not be pens. Might be Norwich. Might be pens. Not a fully rotated 11 J-posts, no. But some fringe players, yeah. Been a poster site, a blank poster size space on the wall the entire time. A window into my life. That's. £2 for Siddiqui. 09 drop back there and bring down Neil on. I'm out of substitutions. All right, let's not do that then. Ronaldo to Huggins. Space in the middle. Diarra. The now smaller Siddiqui. Adingra. Nice change of direction. Diarra. Roberts. Oh, hello, hang on. Forson. Looking for Sargent. Finding Nunez. Sargent again. Oh, lovely little back heel. Nunez. Alright, too much. You tried a little bit too hard there, lads. There's some space over here for Patrick Roberts. There's not any space anymore. Lunge! Get there! Thank you. Patrick Roberts. There's some space for Patrick Roberts. Don't know whether I mentioned it before. Bit of space for Siddiqui too. Time's running out here. I've just seen that we're in the 119th minute, so a winner now would be lovely, please. Diarra. Roberts. Thank you, Simon Adingra. 120th minute. The Norwich defenders floored And we move on in the FA Cup. Progression. Did it the hard way. Had a Spider-Man canvas sitting around for a while, still waiting for the opportune moment to put it up. By opportune moment to put it up, you mean to remember to put it up at a moment where you have a little bit of effort in you. Rather than an opportune moment to put it up where you look at it and you go, oh, I can't be asked. Correct. You're like, oh, I'll do that later.
Referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
1 minute of added time gone. Thank you, Mr. Stadium Announcer. Well, it really was done the hard way, but it was quite a good goal when it came, wasn't it? Cambridge 4, West Ham 2 in extra time. Go on, the boys! Wow! Up the yellers! That's a stonking result. I'm going to have to check now. I've seen that. How are Cambridge getting on in League 2? What a result! Go on, the boys! Oh. 16th! Insert your Nepenthes memes here. Could beat West Ham 4-2 at the London Stadium, but 16th in League 2. Oh. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Patterson will continue to grow in 15 weeks. Actually, his position's gone up 2 since we've done this. I'll leave him on sweeper keeper, even though if it's going to take a little bit longer because I want that positioning to go up again. There was someone else there as well, wasn't it? Or Lefay. Lefay's been particularly underwhelming in this save so far, but he is going to go up another rating in 4 weeks' time. But I can't say as I've been that impressed with him, in all honesty. Was that Rashford? That's Rashford joining Athletic Club. No, it's not, mate. Back to Barcelona you go. We put Rashford through as a fucking loan. He was at Barcelona... Oh, no. Yeah, he was at Barcelona on loan. And somehow, Athletic Club have bought him. No. Stop. Transfer to Manchester United. And then loan him to Barcelona for the next 6 months. What the fuck? And yes, Rashford is Basque. Did you not know? Right, let's do those Norwich transfers. We said we were going to do those as well, didn't we? Papa Amadou Diallo. I'm sure we did that one. Yeah, we did. Oh, he's only 68 rated, that's why. Jacob Wright. Was only on loan at Nudge, but he's actually a permanent. Kovacevic, we've done Medic. Yakov Medic. Look, we did Malden. No, not in the save. Grimshaw. Jonathan Rowe we did, didn't we? Yarp! Boah, Sites we did as well. Jakob Sørensen should actually be at Bran. Angus Gunn. Free agent. Mayor. Mayor's on loan at Motherwell apparently. Terminate loan. Free agent, sorry Archie. And then Onel Hernandez. Norwich City. Oh, Callum Doyle shouldn't be there anymore either. Dobbin we did, didn't we? Yeah. Right, okay. With 1 secondo, just double checking something. Right. Brigherton. Pervader to Nodge. Bye. I've not seen the latest South Park episode, but I saw people talking about it on socials. You want to have a look at Man United? Ingy. Banana and Pickford. Defensively, Amas, Dorgu, Fort, Fredrickson, Heaven, Diego Leon, Malasia, Mazraoui, Spiliers, Tamori, Yoro and De Ligt. In midfield, Ben, Collier, Cunha, Bruno, Garnacho, Mount, Sancho, Ugarte, Daniel. And up top, Hoyland, Mbomo, Obi, and Zexi. Hey Ronald, how are you, mate? No, Cunha was there in the midfield because he's down as a cam. Hi, Gaffer. Right, let's actually have a look at the academy then, because we were gonna let's send some youth scouts out. Find me some good players in England, please, pal. We'd be in Northern Europe, won't we? And I can't search for just all players, can I? You have to search for a certain position, which is annoying. Need a Tailby back up. Need another right back as well. And a striker, please. I'll do. Inside forward plus would be lovely. Fullback plus would be lovely. And advanced forward plus would be lovely. Thank you. I'll call the goalkeeper up as well. Merck have done it again. Another gigantic step upwards in your save. Right, we've arrived on match day against Brighton. We will be simming this one as well because we want to play City and Liverpool in this episode. A 3-3 draw on this occasion. De Kuyper with a goal for Brighton, as well as Jonas Wind. Mitoma with a goal as well. For us, Dingra twice and Talby. So those inside forwards still very much doing the job. We have sent our youth academy scout out to try and find some fresh talent for the club. Now that we think we're going to try and utilise the youth squad a little bit more than originally planned. We've had a bid from Real Sociedad for Mayenda, but we'll be turning that down for the time being. Thank you very much. 300 messages as well. Enzo Lefebvre worrying about his future. Reynaldo wants to play, but being subbed off. Chill, mate. I'm sure things are fine. We're still 8th in the Premier League. But to be fair, we did just pick up 4 points in the 2 games I haven't played. Despite the struggle against Norwich. We're now 9th again, now that everyone's caught up with the games played. Although some have played 22. Spurs have gone above us because of their 22nd game. We're only 3 points off 12th, though, still. So we're not in a great position. I mean, we are in a great position for first year in the Premier League, but it's not world-beating. And now we've got Manchester City and Liverpool, so it's probably going to get worse. Just having a look at Twitter to see if Fab's tweeted anything else recently. Jacobo Ramon signs his contract at Como today as deal is completed with Real Madrid. Not seen Ornstein tweet much recently with regards to any potential moves. Let's refresh. Let me refresh Transfermarkt actually now that we've done those extra transfers. There are a couple more new ones. Cedric Itten has moved from Young Boys to Dusseldorf, so we'll do that one. Since these are coming in, like before when we were doing loads of transfers, like all of the transfers, there were some that I just didn't do because obviously it just wasn't worth the time. But now there's like, they're coming in dribs and drabs. I don't mind actually doing these left field ones that don't actually mean anything for the save, but it's nice to have them up to date. So Cedric Itten has gone to Dusseldorf, and then Jose Capete, the centre-back, has gone from Mallorca to Valencia, so that's actually quite a big one, especially considering he's got 82 potential. Mallorca to Valencia, only 3.6 million euro as well. Here we go. Right, City. Ah, City. Let's go stripes versus stripes. Why not? We're going to have to make some changes here. Erling, Gonçalves, Shaw, Grealish, Savinho, Gonzalez, Reinders, Nunez, Nori at fullback. We'll start Cherky over Bernardo Silva. Nunez is now actually down as a right back. That's intriguing. Leave him there then. Oh, Nuri on the bench, yeah. Foden went to Villa. Daniel in this save. Oh yeah, Yarrick. I sold Yarrick too. Where did Yarrick go? Was it Feyenoord or something like that? PSV. Oh, close. Brain was on the right wavelength. Manchester City, Ederson, Nunez, Marquinhos, Diaz, Fardiol, Rodri, Reinders, Cherky, Savinho, Gonçalves and Haaland. This didn't go well last time we played City, did it? I don't anticipate it really going that well this time either. But we'll do what we can. We just struggled past Norwich, for Christ's sake. Cherky. Just had flashbacks to him ruining me off with a couple of skill moves in the first game against City this season. Reinders and Fardiol. Josko does like to get forward on occasion, and because of that, we might actually try and utilise a bit of space for Talby over here, who I think actually might have been offside there annoyingly, and he was. We'll wait and see, Trip. Hoping that the authentic gameplay is at least a significant step in the right direction. Here's Erling, played in by Savinho on the wing. He can't seem to make up his mind which way he wants to go. When he did make up his mind, he still didn't find the back of the net. It's a warning shot, though. You can't let Erling Haaland have that much space more than a couple of times without it actually ending up in the back of the net. Does have the occasional dud game in him, doesn't he, Erling? But most of the time, he's a bit bloody good. Oh, and if that finds its way through with a Dingra looking for Mayenda, then maybe our left footer up top gives us the goal to go 1-0 up. That hit an arm. Kimmy, thank you. Serkin, Reynildo, and Dan Neil. Oh, okay, I didn't go according to plan. Safe, keeps, not safe. Fuck! Corner City. Savinho in. It's Diaz underneath it. Safe. You have it. Excellent. Savinho and Rodri. Don't like this. Pedro Gonçalves, Erling, Pedro Gonçalves, Sadiki, thank you. And Dan Neil. Adingra's made a good run, but fancy being able to get it to him. Talby, however. Go on, run then. Ref! I didn't think he was going to give it for a minute. Now, if I had someone that could take a free kick, this would be an absolutely brilliant position for a set piece. Where's Cam Brannigan when you need him? Adingra, please make it at least over the wall. Good. Try again. Corner instead then. Maybe we should look to try and get a set piece specialist. Off the bar from Trey Hume. Closest we've come from a corner all FC25 cycle long, it feels. And now on the counter we might actually concede. Haaland to Cherky. It's Trey Hume, the man that just hit the bloody bar, is now called upon defensively. Haaland, well blocked. It's going to fall to Savinho, though. And away. Blimey. That got nervy, didn't it? Tiara, quickly forward, deflected. All right, we're done. Stay with 1 sec. Afternoon, Ryan. How are you, mate? Serkin. I'm going to look for a Dingra over the top here. Mind. How has he got... I don't know how he's got to that. Savinho. Gonçalves. Ping. Cherky underneath it. Oh, it's brilliant. Couple of flashes past the post on either side now from Erling Haaland from Manchester City. There is a City goal in waiting here, isn't there? It's not coming yet, though. Brilliant from 09. And again, absolutely superb from the centre-back. He's right back, however, not that good. William Talby. He's so good. Lift it. Leander's in behind here. Still go. Ref! He's given it! Ruben Dias with a tug of the shirt. Mayenda goes down. Penalty Sunderland in first half stoppage time. Was it a trip? Was it a shirt tug? It's a trip. He's definitely stuck his leg across at the hip of the striker there. Pep's furious, but it's definitely a penalty. Adingra on it to give us the lead, which he takes. Now this is not the sort of result we expected. Food hygiene people coming in soon. Yeah, Nico Jackson and there was someone else as well. Nico Jackson and someone else on top of Šeško. Oh, Mitrovic, wasn't it? Half time. Away Abad. So, away Abad. Mitro has apparently been looked at by Tottenham, Newcastle and someone else. Diarra forward. Salby's there. Siddiqui. Adingra. Mayenda. What start to the second half that would have been. City rocking at the minute. They were dominant in the first half, but all it took was us getting in behind the line once for their defenders who maybe weren't concentrating as intently as they should have been to make a mistake. We nearly made forced another one out of them. Diarra into the space. Tajani Reynolds can't cope. Talby's in. Talby's off. Balls. City free kick. Erling on it. Lofted. It's one of those you can do quite literally nothing about. Haaland loops it. Rodri's up. You can try and challenge with your defender if you like, but you're not going to get there. And City are level. Diarra. Talby's made the run inside the fullback, and it's a good one. And not for the first time this season, a Premier League left-back can't deal with Kemsidine Talby. And not for the first time this season, said left-back gets sent off as well. Although, we know what happened last time. A big side got a red card against us in exactly that fashion. Arsenal went on to score plenty more. Pep is pretty furious. I don't think it really was a red card as far as I'm concerned. There were plenty of other defenders around. on the... Oh, sharp ref. Plenty of other defenders around on the cover. And, well, the chance to score from that opportunity has gone, but the chance to score might still be with us if Talby can do it again. Oh, but Marquinhos actually properly deals with him this time. Tiara. Dink it. Go on, Talby, you're in. He is, you know. He's not, you know. Adstar247 is online. Hi. Doku to left back now. Can you imagine if they have? Or have they actually? No, they've not changed yet. Give it time. It'll happen. Dee 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 dee. Why or when, Spuds? It just came up and said that you're online, yeah. Why? Because some of the upgrades we've done on the car are bugged and send your performance spiralling downwards. Irreversibly and unrecoverably. Ruben. Marquinhos. No. Space. My end is coming. Hume over the top looking for Talby. Oh, I'm not going to win that, am I? No. Gonçalves. Marmouche. He's danger, isn't he? I haven't replaced anybody at left back. If I get the chance, I will try and get Talby in. Getting the chance, though, is not likely at the minute. Making changes. It would just be a delayed server thing, yeah. That is real life, Ollie, yes. We just replicated it in save because it was one that we hadn't done prior to starting the save. Marmouche. Out to Savinho. And into Marmouche. Back heel. Is Erling. Is Erling. Patterson with the stop. Keep it in play as well. Deny them the corner. They've dragged a centre-back a long way out wide to deal with the run of Talby there. And Talby is still in a position where he could do something. Mayenda. So close to the chance to beat, I was going to say the champions, but technically this is the 25-26 season for us now, isn't it? So Liverpool are the champions. It's Liverpool we play next. Oh, it's a great ball through. Patterson can't get there. Oh, they beat me at the death rather than vice versa.
Sad times.
I might be wrong. I hope I am. I am wrong. It looked like it had gone through his leg from a previous replay angle. Nice tackle. We've won it back. Never mind. We haven't got enough time to do anything about it. 10 men City at the very end of the game beat 11-man Sunderland. Pep's commiserations don't really mean much, unfortunately. Oh, mate. That's really frustrating because I feel like we deserved a point there, but it's a point we're not going to get. And up next, the actual champions who lead the way still. Raum joins Nottingham Forest, and Liverpool lead the league only by a point, but they are top at the moment. Destiny doggy to Atalanta.
Wow. No.
I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break chat. And then we will be back for the final game of this episode before jumping into another recording. BRB. Yeah, we lost 2-1. Sag. Many Sag. Right, let's go and play fucking Liverpool next. Oh, DK Wirtz. We'll take Diaz out because he's likely not going to be there much longer. McAllister, Gravenberg. Gravenberg's 84 now. Wow. Carvajal, Alaba, Kirkers, Allison. Always lie on the bench for Ramsey. Chris Jones on the bench for Beck. Vamos. There's a moose, a loose, about this house. Rasmus, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, pal. Oh, Lord, you never alone unless you leave on a free and go to Madrid. Allison in goal for the champions. Danny Carvajal at right back. David Alaba alongside him, unbelievably. Virgil van Dijk at centre back alongside Milos Kerkez. Gravenberch and Alexis McAllister in the holding roles with Salah, Gakpo, Wirtz and Ekitike, who wasn't here last time we played Liverpool, who is here now. Now on the bench, Luis Diaz is imminently leaving to Bayern. As I record this, he may well have already done so by the time this video comes out. Frimpong on the bench. Szoboszlai there as well. Darwin Nunez, who might also be on his way out at Liverpool. We'll have to wait and see. Curtis Jones and, of course, Mamardishvili. We're at full strength for this one, but that might not matter. Although we did very nearly just hold City to a draw, so we've definitely improved as the season has gone on. Just seemingly not quite enough. Results against Chelsea and Arsenal proving that point. They've sold Konate, haven't they? I wonder where Konate's gone. PSG, lol. Thank you, Zach. We will get Xhaka in the save when it's announced by... Sunderland IRL. My brain died for a minute there. Salah. Oh, that was beautifully done. Ekitike. Flattened, I think is probably the word. Reinildo at fault. Definitely a foul. Is Salah going to take it quickly? He's not. Salah will take it though. Or will he? No, Alaba short to Wirtz. Going to get a free kick for handball if they want it. They're not going to take it. Maybe they should have done. They should have done. Don't know yet, Kodu. Don't know. Reinildo into Siddiqui. Turns well. Jingra. I wonder if Danny Carvajal might be shown up for a lack of pace. Diarra looking for Isidore, who was just onside. Forces a good save out of Allison. I didn't want to run side by side with VVD for too long because it's only a matter of time before he eventually outmuscles you. And pull this back to a teammate. Oh, not exactly what I had in mind. Dan Neal. Yeah, all right. Well up. Diarra, no you don't. Come this way. We see you, bud. Diarra looking for Talby. Talby looking for the run of Habib. No, it's Siddiqui. Oh, I thought he sort of was going to get there. He didn't. Gakpo. Verts. All right, lads, chill. Verts. Ekitike. Ekitike still. Full stretch, but Patterson makes the stop and was needed to be really at full stretch. Salah. Verts. Still the danger looms. Ekitike. Sirkin getting back in. Salah steals it off him. Patterson makes the save. Pressure building on our goal. Anthony Patterson so far isn't buckling under the pressure. Pressure is still building. Oh my God, have a word, Salah. Pressure is still building though. Whee! 95 million euro for that. Oh, there's Ben's output that he was looking for earlier then. Morecambe have been suspended from the National League with immediate effect. I presume it's financial as it stands. We have scouting off, Woody, because using the live editor, we just have everybody's rating available to us. Actually, you can do that in game now, can't you? Yeah, so we have scouting off. Let me just respond to Chris. Neil and Diarra as well. Siddiqui. Not how I saw it reaching Adingra, but it got to Adingra. Fucking Virgil. Well in, Dan. Neil does really well against Gakpo there. Get it through there to Isidore. Won't get it through there to Isidore. Ekitike. Salah with him. Salah through the gap. Sirkin was too busy trying to be at left back than he was tracking the run of the man that was with him. Oh! Wild and over the bar. I haven't, Doc, no, but I'll check now. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Oh, nice. Accepted into uni. GG's, dude. How are the legs? Siddiqui. What that guy was on about there. Threw himself to the floor. Looking for Diarra. Gakpo stops me in my tracks. Yes, sir. GG's, dude. Please for you. Law studies on the way. You'll be my lawyer later down the line. Verts, Ekitike, Ballard. That wasn't the best of clearances, was it? Straight to Danny Carvajal, who finds Mo Salah, who finds Ekitike. It's not a foul. Oh, the referee said yes, but they've played advantage and they've lost it, thankfully. Now then, Carvajal's out of position. Go on. Surely. Oh, nearly didn't, but he does. Talby gives Sunderland the lead in first half stoppage time. We scored at the exact same time against City and it didn't matter. Hopefully at Anfield it will, right in front of the Kop for the young man. What a season he's having in the Premier League. Great replay, lads. Great replay. GG's. Legs are interesting. Because you went for it. You were going somewhere where you're going to have to do a lot of walking the other day, weren't you? Pretty rough ride yesterday, but the tour is over now, so no stress. Nice. Yeah, probably best to accept the offer when they send it to you. Just leaving them hanging. That'll be half time. Ref, please. Thanks. Ref, please. Ref. Oh, no. Kirk is hitting on. Lol, in the box, but penalties for handball aren't on. You're actually letting them take the corner. Good. I don't care if... I just don't care if it was a corner. If time was gone, time was gone. Why are you letting them have that corner? You had plus 2 minutes added on. We were into the third of them when the ball went out for the corner. Why are you letting them take the corner? It should be half time. It should be 1-0 to us. But it's not. It's 1-1 because fuck me apparently. No, sorry, Ollie. I don't know how I'd make the database downloadable, to be honest. Finley, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to channel, pal. Do 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 be do 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 do. I can't believe they got to take that corner. It's a joke. It's a joke! Oh, and the game's fucking frozen on us as well. Fucking Nora. Right, okay. Well, in pure spite, out of pure spite, I am going to give myself the 1-1 draw against Liverpool. Actually, oh no, if I jump to sim, it's still broken, isn't it? If I sim to the end, what does it do then? Oh, good. Cool. Is it going to crash again anyway? Or can I actually take that? You're going to crash again anyway, aren't you? All right. I'm taking a 1-1 draw. Fuck you. Why is that opened? see have we got. I mean, I was just about to say I can't believe that, but it's like the fucking fourth or fifth time it's happened, so I absolutely can believe that. Load, please, game. Come on now. It's like, oh, do you want to buy the new one? Son to be reunited with Hugo Lloris. Where is Heung-min Son off to? I don't know where Hugo Lloris is at the minute. LAFC, maybe? Oh, watch out. Ah. Well, no. No, I'm not having this. I'm not having to restart. I'm not restarting the game because the game messed up and then having my centre back's release clause accepted or triggered in the days leading up to the game that we'd already passed. I'm not having it. He's having a new contract. Go away. Absolutely fuck off. Firmino, he has been released, to be fair, in the save. Right, let me fix this result. Features, teams, Sunderland, edit, fixtures. Please can I have a 1-1 draw, because screw you game. Thank you. Tactical view, quick sim, 1-1 draw. Thank you. Adingra got the goal this time. Alaba got the goal for them. I don't care. I'm taking that. That's absolute nonsense. Right, let's go and finish the January transfer window then, shall we? Isidore is now 73 rated and will continue to grow, which is excellent news. Let's do Poacher. Why not? It's got 5-star week for now. Everybody's getting up 5-star, aren't they? Let's be honest. Let's go and finish the January transfer window. A review for an offer for one of the youngsters that we've just called up. No, I'm just... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just be alone. Proposed transfer fee. Give me 100 million. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for that. Bye. Toodles. Martin Navarrete goes to Argentinos Juniors for a 6-month loan. Bye. You have to go all the way and get a PhD, doc, so you actually have a genuine doctorate to justify the username. shit. I do, Cam. You stole your name from your dad, who does have a PhD. Fair enough. Transfer deadline day in January is upon us then. The biggest deal so far actually sees Antoine Semenyo leave the Premier League to go to Monaco for £30.3 million. Ronov, the goalkeeper, leaves Union Berlin. We actually quite enjoyed using him in the Union Berlin save we did last year. Stays within Germany, though, going to Frankfurt. And then there's a smaller deal going through Enciso from Brighton to Copenhagen could be happening. We could also apparently see Martin Ødegaard leave Arsenal to go to AC Milan. Normally when something like that is rumoured, it does actually end up happening. Mingueza leaves Celta to go to Lazio. Kyriani Saba has left to go to Roma. Bid from Benfica for Dan Neil, which we'll be turning down, thank you. Let's see what else goes through on this transfer deadline day. Tommy Nuss has gone through. Nuss. I don't know how actually to pronounce your username, I'm afraid. Tommy, thank you, mate, for your continued support on the Patreon, though. You've gone on loan from Chelsea to Levante. We'll update the spreadsheet in due course. Oroth moves, is now the second biggest deal on deadline day. Now third biggest deal on deadline day because Martin Ødegaard has gone for 5 times as much. £123.7 million. We see Martin Ødegaard leave Arsenal to go to AC Milan. Patrick Schick joins Barcelona. Akanji joins Nottingham Forest. Leicester are coming for Mayenda. But again, we're going to keep this original Sunderland squad together for as long as we possibly can, I think, in this save at the moment. Luka Kilic has had a loan bid for him coming for Atleti to consider. Willie Orban might be on his way to Manchester United. Antonio Silva's gone to Real Madrid. Nuno Mendes goes to Atalanta. Militao might be going to Manchester City. And there is Kilic to Cremonese going through. So some loan bids done. Thierry Correa goes to Wolves. Nice signing for Wolves, actually. Kimpembe could be on his way to Bournemouth. Presnel Kimpembe to Bournemouth. Sevilla have bid for Yelda, which we will reject, thank you. Yelda stays with us. Tar. Any other big deals to go through? Just loans at the moment. 2 hours to go. Militao does move. Manchester City for £112.6 million. Yikes. That's a biggie. That is the January transfer window over. Hopefully, at some point in the next few episodes, I get the opportunity to bring Granit Xhaka to the club before the end of the season. I am going to be, as I mentioned a few times, recording a few games ahead of time, a few episodes ahead of time. So bear with me in that regard. But for now, all of the in-save transfers are done. Now it's just the real-life ones that are left to be done between now and the end of the season. We're 10th. I mean, we're 2 points off 7th. There is the potential for Sunderland going on a European tour next season. It might come in the FA Cup, to be fair. We haven't had the next round of that drawn yet. We did beat Norwich, albeit we took our time in doing so. We've got Watford. That's winnable as well. Well, in the next one then, we'll play Watford as well as Tottenham and Man United. Although I might want to play Villa as well, to be fair. Definitely sim the Burnley one, though. Regardless, that's all for this episode. Thank you very much for watching. Please do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save so far. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on more. And what I do need to do before the end of this episode, actually, is go and update the Patreon spreadsheet, and then I can show you that. And we'll give you a full transfer window roundup too. So let's do this. Chat, I'm not going to be able to see you for a moment. Bear with me. Daz has gone to Pisa on loan. Patrick Kelly has gone to... Oh, God, whoever the fuck that is. Who's that, chat? Does it say Grazer Athletic Sport Club? I think that's what that says. Let me just Google them. Yeah, Grazer AK in the Austrian Bundesliga. We'll just say Grazer AK for the shortlist. Or for the thingy, sorry. Spreadsheet. Luka Kilic. Luka Kilic, not Sasha Kilic. Luka Kilic has gone to Cremonese on loan. Piss. Jack has gone to... Oh no, we've done that one already, haven't we? Racing de Ferrol. Yeah, Tommy. Chelsea to Levante on loan. Oh, Stephen turned down a loan bid to Estrella. Emmett has gone on loan from Barcelona to Charlton Athletic. Arnav turned down the chance to go to... that's a Turkish side, isn't it? Name escapes me now. Shane turned down going to whoever the fuck that is. And that is your Patreon spreadsheet done. Alright, so transfer history in the save then. Obviously, if you see anything that shouldn't have happened, then do let me know. And obviously, hopefully I'll pick up on it too. But in that January window, Erdogan Militao, Son set to Man United. Kanate moved to PSG before we played Liverpool, thankfully. Dusan Vlahovic moved to West Ham in September, so that went through on January the 1st. Strange decision from Dusan. Destiny Doggy's gone to Atalanta. Nuno Mendes to Atalanta. Adamola Lookman to Chelsea. Lookman might be moving somewhere else in real life. I can't remember. I saw it on socials earlier. Might have been Inter, actually. Sudakov to Frankfurt. Schick to Barcelona. We saw Christian Romero's gone to Juventus. Wow. Anything else? For Tomori to Manchester United. What happened in between windows? Antonio Silva we saw. Let's see, David Raum we saw as well throughout the course of recording the episode. Ousmane Diamande's gone to Liverpool. Alessio Romagnoli to PSG. Benacer's gone to Newcastle. That's a good signing for them. Mamouna Kanji to Forest. As we saw, Dallo went to Girona. We noticed Dallo was missing from Man United's squad. We played them in the last episode. Florentino's gone from Benfica to Lyon. Semenyo to Monaco, as we saw. Braith Mendes to Wolfsburg. Anything else of note in here? We're getting down into the very significantly lesser numbers now, aren't we? Oosterwolde has gone from Fenerbahce to Leipzig. I think Jaden Oosterwolde was a new signing for Fenerbahce in real life in this most recent window. So that might be one we actually have to reverse. No, he was at Fenerbahce. No, never mind. I'm thinking of someone else. So... that is a deal that can go through. Mateta to Sociedad, that was in the summer though. Di Lorenzo to Inter. Yoral Harto, he's moved in this save, but he might be on his way to Chelsea in real life, so we would have to update that one. Robertson's gone to Atalanta. Oroth we saw. Gabby Jesus been linked with a move away from Arsenal. Flamengo, I think I saw earlier, but they said that it wasn't actually happening. Melvin Bard has gone to Fulham. Johan Wisser to Villarreal. Still Newcastle will try. But nothing yet. Mingueza to Lazio, as we saw. And that will probably draw us to a close for that particular aspect of it. With regards to the Patreon players, we've seen Daz go on loan from Brighton to Pisa. Patrick's gone on loan from Roma to Grazer Athletic Club in Austria. Jack Evans has swapped Tottenham for Racing de Ferrol. Nolan started at Ross County, has gone on loan to Cambridge. That was his decision, though, when we were first setting up the save. Atletico Madrid for Cremonese for Luka Kilic. Chelsea for Levante for Tommy, as we saw. And Barcelona for Charlton Athletic for Emmett Johnson on loan. Never in the history of anything ever have Barcelona ever taken a player, or sent a player on loan to Charlton Athletic. This is how everybody is growing right now. In fact, let me move my face so you can see your faces for the Patreon. By all means, feel free to pause the video to have a closer look at your guy if you so wish, or by all means, again, come across and join me on stream to have a closer look at all of your individual stats. Those of you that haven't left a comment yet on the post on the Patreon, please do so. Weirdly, it says no. It's got the Cambridge badge there, I guess. See, it says Racing de Ferrol for Jack there. That should show the Cambridge United badge for Nolan in the list, but it doesn't, weirdly. Bailey Burns there as well. Like I say, if you haven't left a comment yet with your player's details, please do so, because I can update it on the fly, and we'll get your player in, and we'll get your player altered so they look as you so wish them to. And of course, if you had a certain club you would like to start at, then let me know that as well. Those of you that hadn't left a comment, we sent you to a random club via the live editor, and as such, some of you have ended up at some really rather weird places. But for now, that is going to bring this episode to a close. Thank you very much for watching. Please do continue to drop the videos likes. It really does help push the content to new audiences and keeps the channel alive. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more, of course. We'll be continually bringing this save to you, probably all the way till FC26 now, I would have thought. Less than 2 months, I would imagine, until I'm able to bring FC26 content to you. Still don't know who we're going to start as, but that picture will become clearer the closer we get to it. That's all for me for now, though. Thank you very much for watching today. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. You're right, Ivinho, but we haven't gone that far. Bilbao will make all sorts of signings. There is no way for Bilbao to know who is and isn't Basque in save, so we just let them sign whoever they want. Last time we checked, Cambridge were like 16th. It wasn't going that well, Chief. In all honesty, it really wasn't going that well. Let me just put the AC on. Let's have a look. I guess that is what I wanted to do, but not in this order. That's literally just muscle memory taking over. What do you want? Other leagues. No, just you've gone too far there. 18th, even fucking better. Let's hope that's not what happens to Liverpool, to Cambridge next season in real life. We did use real life players, J-posts, but they're real life players that don't have face scans. We drew 1-1 with Liverpool, goal machine. Yeah, Cambridge not so mighty at the minute. How are Luca and Sasha meant to cope without each other? It was Cremonese he went to, right? It's not that far. Spain to Italy. I'm sure they can keep in touch. I know. I wonder what Cambridge have done in their in the transfer window. Look. Got Pelirada Campanzu as well. Like, we've made all the real life transfers to Cambridge too. Doesn't help they've only got a 60 rated Jake Eastwood in goal, I suppose. Nolan probably starts alongside Kell. And he got 57 rated left back as well in Zach Bradshaw. Yeller at 69 rated. Ellie Ruddock at 71. You at 69. and AD and Adam. Lads, start scoring the fucking goals, will you?
You're letting the side down.
True, could check their FA Cup stats to see if they play. Team stats. Check their EFL Cup. Wow, 80 scored 5 goals in 2 games in the FA Cup. Fucking hell. Ads has 1 assist. Some of them must have come against West Ham as well. Yella's got a goal and an assist in 1 game as well in the FA Cup. Unbelievable, Jeff. What about the Carabao Cup? It's probably a formational thing though, James, to be honest. Cambridge don't play with a cam. In the Carabao Cup, Ads played but was shit. The others didn't. Sorry, James. We can change your position if you want. If you want to make sure you play. Although, to be fair, we could make you a centre mid rather than a cam, and you still wouldn't play because Pelirada and Panzu would start ahead of you until you grow a little bit more. Or we could transfer you somewhere else if you so wished. I don't really have it in me to record at full chat anymore for the rest of the day, I'm afraid, chat. So I'm going to spend the rest of the stream editing if you don't mind. But by all means, stick around and hang out with us. Actually, let me refresh transfer mark to see if there's any more transfers gone through as well. We've done Capete to Valencia was the last one. Never mind then. It's the magic of the save, that's fair enough. Still feeling quite under the weather, chat, in all honesty. Hopefully I'm well enough in time for the fucking endurance race on Thursday. Bournemouth to the floor with us. Wolves to safe. Ball we were in the last game. That's the most important thing. Sterling. That's quickly. Sterling. That's quickly. I think Wolves fans are pretty happy about that, especially after losing Mateus Cunha. Obviously, that's a strike that, well, I think was probably not quite needing the acrobatics that it got, but saved nonetheless from Patterson. Swept down the line here to Adingra to Enzo Lefebvre, and we'll look for Adingra again. Tagliafico signed a new deal. Plan. We have managed to shrug off Doherty and through the middle. Lyon.
He's a Wolves man.
I'll tell you what, this shirt.
Wolves man.
Again, less from Patterson, but saved nonetheless from Patterson. I don't have a partner for Creator Series, no, it will be me. Completely bypassed the majority of field that. Now it's kind of... But that's part of the decision as well, yeah. It would be unfair to have someone join me rather than race on their own for me to then not attend and leave them without a race. Sterling through the gap, completely bypassed the majority of my midfield. That
Now it's kind of... Well, actually, we've gotten the 3 back again, but Strun Larsen
We can get that done, Ads.
plays a nice one too.
You can
Buries a really good goal.
link me to something official somewhere.
Wolves' number 9 gives them the lead.
Cambridge at 8th in your
My
save,
midfield was
Daniel.
nowhere, and then all of a sudden my midfield was being controlled by defenders. All right, fine. Let's not have this start. Let's not have. Fine. Let's not have this. Get there, get there, get there. Get there, get there, get there. We've got. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Monetsi's about twice the size. It's absolutely massive. Reynildo's going to have to come across and deal with this. Here's Ricardo Gomez, and Reynildo has come across and dealt with this, thankfully. Boy, right, look for Dingra. Short there is Lefay. Lefay to a Dingra again. Don't think Matt Doherty's going to be able to deal with a Dingra. From the defender, he's on his favoured left. Finds Trey pass it in, gets it. By which point Mayenda was offside. I really hope got some passes when you in the latter stages of FC25, please. Run, which he is. Oh, what a ball. Oh! It's the Mayenda. I put too much power on it. I just need to get it over the keeper, which we did. Put it over the bar as well. Thanks.
We won this one in the end, didn't we? Against Wolves, like 2-1, I think.
Lefay. Lovely ball to a Dingra. Getting on the back foot at the beginning of the half. Tell me! The miss from there, is he? Our wonder kid does it again! Shot. Again, Talby, but we were. It's not the fake. It's deflected for the. It's the fake. It's not the fake. It's rigged. There's the fake.
Hopefully Cambridge can
That's a rig then.
get promoted first time.
Quickly for Talby. Oh,
We got it if they don't,
defence
though.
ripped apart, but didn't act on instinct there, did I? I just needed to pull the trigger. Talby with a delivery. It's cleared away. The through ball was unbelievable. I don't know whether it was because the AI didn't do what they were supposed to, or whether they just completely messed up.
Man
Talby.
United's official Twitter as of 2 minutes ago, I'll have a look.
He's done it again. Big, big, big love for this young kid. In context.
No, I would take your word for it. It's... Radek Vitek. Restful shitty for shit. Consider it done, sir. What's the weather supposed to be like at the Hungara Ring, by the way, for the Grand Prix this weekend? Is it going to be rainy again, or he's high potential, is he? I don't really know the name, to be honest. Let me accidentally take a fucking screenshot of your homepage.
Let's see. Jürgen Strun Larsen. It's deflected. Up the other. A good one. Take by. Thankfully, the keeper's defender's going one way, attacker going the other. Thankfully, ball straight into the keeper. Good stuff here. Go down. Sterling through down the line. We are
Let's have a look.
second half stoppage time stuff
BBC
here.
weather. I don't know where the Hungara Ring
No.
is near. It's
Safe.
Budapest, Budapest, isn't
Just
it?
trying to marshal in there, not lunge in. Make sure that we manage the situation accordingly. So if he did have a
Stonking
shot,
up.
it was one like that. 3 points after Wolves took an early lead. I will freely admit I was a little bit worried we might end up with back to Norga. 2-rate loan deal for Sunday. Fast subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more. See you in the next one tomorrow.
What's that outburst?
Oh, guess who forgot to hit record?
Oh, lol. Feckin' Aegis. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. And the next fun. Let's close this now, can't I? Cancel. BBC weather says sunshine, Daniel, for Budapest on Sunday. For me. Dan and Doy to Forest, here we go. Verbal agreement placed between the two clubs and player side. 40 million euro plus add-ons. It's the Swiss international, isn't he, Dan and Doy, at Bologna. He's their Elanga replacement. Fab's just tweeted out about Vitek as well. Corey and Daba leaves Kilmarnock and joins Lecce on permanent deal. All sealed today. 3-year deal for Ndaba. Another one we could do. We'll do it. This one. Lecce. There's a picture of him in a fucking Lecce kit. I wonder whether we'd already done this one actually. I recognise his face. I don't know why. Yeah, Lewis does have a good track record at the Hungaroring, doesn't it? And the Ferrari is supposedly in a better spot now, isn't it, with that suspension change? Although it is a bit of a drink... Well, it's a drinker in game. I don't know whether it's a drinker in real life. Hungaroring. They were obviously having fuel issues. Not issues, but despite the rain, Lewis was having to Lyco a lot in Belgium. It will be end of September, yeah. I think have they announced release dates? I'm sure they've announced release dates. 26th of September, whether that's official launch or Ultimate Edition, I'm not sure. Ultimate 7 days early again, yeah. The latest episode of the Sunderland save went live a couple of hours ago. Yeah, no, I don't blame you having a break until the new one arrives. I'd do the same myself if I could, but bills need to be paid. No, I'm pressing Control S here. I swear my control button is on its way out. Is weird is it? Yeah, it is weird. Like where? Oh yeah, there's loads to play in the meantime, isn't there?
It's Tyne-Wear Derby, shall we? Big one. It's Mackham's v. It's Mackham Magpies. He's gone. No! Thank you, Mr. Patterson. If I can't, then feel free to have at it. Sack Stonger. It's done me. Decent ball. Willett safe. Fine. Siddiqui.
I think there are a lot of options for like current games, let alone older games you can go back and play.
Versus Joel Linton in a Tyne-Wear Derby would be absolutely massive in real life, wouldn't it? Here's Telby. Back to Siddiqui, looking for but not finding Simon Adingra. Yes, Ian Adingra in such good force outside of the front three, scored more than one in the Premier League season. Thank you, Joel Linton. More of that, please. Siddiqui to Diarra. Joe Willett closed me down. Bit of a scrappy game so far. No one's really that surprised. Diarra looking for Talby in
Never
behind.
been like a
And he's getting to it.
Valorant style
Share.
game
Can't deal with it.
fan, personally.
The gap. It's not through the gap, mate. Siddiqui again. Oi! Ballard. Adingra! Straight at Pope. He stills up.
This was 1-0, yeah.
3-0. Get one. Gordon's going to make it 1-0 to them.
Expedition 33.
Bugger. Anthony Gordon gives the Magpies the lead
That was the
at
one
the
with,
Stadium of Light.
I think
Didn't
I
get the
remember that
pass
one.
we needed from the man in midfield, and then they just quite simply picked us apart. The go-to word here is balls. Back and it's Gordon, and he's sat.
Was Expedition 33 wasn't the Claire something one, was it?
Renildo does well. Lovely turn by Diarra. This could be a
It
bright
was.
start to the second half here, and there's space for. Oh, that's poor as well. Trying to find that far corner. I think that might have gone wide of the left-hand post.
Obscure. Yeah, I wanted to say obscure, but
It's Livramento.
I don't know how
Good toe. He wants to be
accurate I
the
was going
chance.
to
It's
be
Livramento.
completely well off.
Good toe to that. Working us hard all over the pitch here, Newcastle. There's not much room anywhere for anyone. Looking for Talby. If anyone can find some room, it's going to be him, though, isn't it? Let's be honest. He's still
Need a
twisting
thumb
and
for
turning
that.
and tearing the defence apart. He should probably have used the man back there in support, but Isidore working hard now as well. He's had to drop deep to try and get some possession and get involved in the play. And still, not really deal with it defensively. I can't get past Newcastle. Offensively, I'm struggling to stop them too. Patterson in the way. Big clearance. Isidore needs to win this, and he's won it well, but I was trying to aim that towards Siddiqui and he went nowhere near him. Alanga, double step over. Sirkin's in well. Right, they've left some space here now for Adingra. This could be the chance then. I see the man at the back post. We'll look for him now. It's Talby. Could it have been anybody else? Himsedine Talby again for Sunderland. 1-1 in the derby. 1-1 in the derby.
Yeah, he's...
Offense. Keeps. No risk. Kick that. Well. Trey Hugh. Looking. That's Talby. Thank you, Fabian. Oh, big save, Nick Pope. The 1v1. Huge. Big frame, Nick Pope. He's a tall boy, and he's used every inch of it there to spread himself as wide as possible to stop us from scoring. Anthony Gordon breaks through the defensive line, though not for the first time today. And he should have used his sack. Support from one of the best strikers currently in the Premier League. Decides greedy Gordon slams it past the post. And the corner to Joel. Both go out of the spoils. 1-1. It's Christmas Day and we have had... It's Christmas Day and we have had... 2024, so it's only been there a year. It's been a Chris Rigg. Only a short-term one too, to take him to the end of this season, which is kind of perfect really, because we're going to want to reevaluate, aren't we, by the time we get to season 2. I am going to list Alan Brown on the transfer list as well, I believe. And what is thus far, but if we can sign some of the real-life players, which just so happen to be in a transfer window at the moment, or in the moment, then I will try and bring some of those real-life players in organically through the game rather than just doing it with the live editor. Gyökeres in Premier League Team of the Week there. I wonder how many goals he's scored so far this season. A loan bid from Girona as well for Chris Rigg. Only a short-term one too, to take him to the end of this season, which is kind of perfect really, because we're going to want to reevaluate, aren't we, by the time we get to...
There's going to come a point where I'm going to have to make a decision as to whether I stick with the youngsters that are already at Sunderland,
sorry, mate,
or whether we start to just buy people
since 2024
organically through the save that are going to be improvements to what we've currently got.
Was he new this year?
Like, if I'm to stick with the Sunderland players that are there in real life that have the potential to grow, then it's going to be 3 or 4 years before they get to a point where they are genuinely like top end of the Premier League quality.
He's been
so it's like
a regular, to say the least.
Are they? Do I? When do I? You have to call it at some point.
Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get a look in for me. Soz, mate. This is for Preston for a decade. Was he? Where are you, Alan? 2. I am going to list Alan Brown on the transfer list as well, I believe. Where are you, Alan? David Raya in for Arsenal. Ben White to get it right. Getting...
David got fucking smashed by Arsenal, didn't he? Newell is being brought in La Liga for this season. Coaches will be able to request VAR intervention, 2 requests per team in a game. That's exactly the way that it needs to be integrated. That's exactly the way it needs to be integrated. I agree. And if you get the decision go in your favour, you keep your intervention. If you've done it incorrectly, then
David
you
Raya
lose it.
in goal for Arsenal. Ben White.
Yeah, keep them as long as they're showing growth. That's fair.
And Lewis Skelly at left back. Rice, Erdegaard, and Zubamendi in their midfield. Wasn't sure whether.
I don't know what's going to happen with Isak in real life, to be honest.
Their starting lineup. We've gone this way around. Maybe we'll try it the other way around in the latter game in the season. Second on the right, of course. Martinelli
Not sure,
on the
Daniel.
left, of course.
Don't know.
And someone through the middle. If Liverpool get Isak, though, I don't. The hot property right now, then we will look to do so. Saka to Yok. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli to accurately to Dort here. Enough. Meh. Saka 1-0 Arsenal. Diarra. Shrug off Martinelli. It would be quite to have some Neil. For Talby. Come on, Skelly. What you got? Hopefully not much. Bring this down, please, Mayenda. Gabriel wins it. It's going to fall for Talby. But he can't get a shot cleanly away on goal. Out for a goal kick. Raya not threatened this time. Arsenal were Zubimendi. Gyökeres wide. Arsenal team. Head this home. Nice. Clearance. Gyökeres wide. Tricky.
Gyökeres was really fucking good
It's a
against
bit
Arsenal,
tricky.
wasn't he? Yeah, Dan Neil's only going to grow to like 8 foot, but then dynamic potential is going to kick in, isn't it? So
Picked off by Luco 9, going with a bit more experience on
there might be players that currently we think can grow that don't,
this.
and players that we think
occasion.
currently won't grow that will.
Quickly, I was trying to get Zubimendi, maybe going for the 1-2. Here's Martinelli. Mendy, he's brilliant. Over the half for Gabriel this time instead, but it's not going to work here. I think Sally to try and put his foot.
Yeah, well, we know Rick's
going
going to do it.
Arsenal press to try and finish us off.
Thank you for the support from India, Prasoon. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Apologies, you've arrived at the point where I'm just doing a little bit of editing at the end of the day.
Save. Good effort.
After we've been recording for the
from
last
young
5
man.
hours.
Raya with the stop. We get and there is Trey bloody Hume. Siddiqui though. Straight at the man with the gloves. Sack. Still in it.
Not for long, though.
On back well. He's away from Daniel. Gyökeres. Saka. On his weak foot.
Oh, they didn't have Rig when you did your save, did they not?
Corner. Saka is short. Saka is who it's going to go to.
We recorded 2 and a
He's
bit
willing to
today,
use his
Bernard.
right foot at the minute, Bukayo. But
Finished off the one that we
Get rid of
started
that.
yesterday by filming the final
yeah,
game
but
from the
if we
3.
play with Talby,
And then
we might have the
we
chance
did
to
all
get
of
a goal here
December.
up against Lewis Skelly. He's
Yeah,
left Lewis
then we
Skelly
did all
for
of
dead.
December and all
Who's
of
then
January
tried
too.
to kill. Well, Arsenal down to 10. But they do still have the lead. Skelly at left wing now, and Trossard is playing at left back because the game's really well made. Right, Arsons. 1-0 though into Siddiqui. I think he was on the run.
Oh,
He's
it was
taking the stride
23.
well. And Gabriel's going to have to come across it. And Mayenda.
Yeah, he's only 17
and
now.
Patrick
isn't he?
Roberts
So
has just
18.
come on. Over yet.
It's over now.
The final word. We really won't. Going to get there with Siddiqui. So. Oh, he's in. Mayenda. I should have passed it. Ah! He's here at the Emirates before the final whistle sounds. Gyökeres, 3-1 Arsenal. What made me turn over Leeds and Burnley? Rig to Roberts. The result you expect, and not a bad delivery. It could go all the way in.
No worries, better catch you later, dude.
Nearly a
Hope shift to right's fine.
special. But Raya's underneath it. Not
You're
off
on
the far
shift
post
duty
and into
today.
the back of the net. Then White to Saka. Chris on a hat trick.
Adios, amigo mío.
Well, 10 men. 4.
I do make a fool of myself.
Chelsea next in 2 days. Hooray! Feyenoord have bid for Pembele. Premier League level. Here come the Chelsea. Robert Sanchez for Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Completed match. Robert Sanchez in goal for Chelsea. Malo Gusto, Levi Kogel, Trevor Chalobah, and Kieran Trippier at left back. Caicedo and Bruno Guimaraes in midfield. It was obviously a significant absence in their midfield at Newcastle.
The new F1 say will start later in the week or when I get back from holiday.
New signing Jamie Bino-Gittins on the left. Cole Palmer at cam. A new signing as well. Pedro through the middle. Enzo Fernandez. New signing Dario Asugo on the bench. as well as...
Fenerbahce now working on the final details from Milan Skriniar as well, apparently.
Saudi Arabia, but
Was Skriniar
as
into the
we
same... No,
record this, it's
ignore
not
me.
yet
I'm
confirmed.
well off.
He's had a here we go for Al Nassr, but it's not yet been announced by the video as well. But Nicholas Jackson...
Oh, keeps!
Strike at the keeper, and it's gone through him. So you guys can actually at Chelsea building it. That's what's happened. They obviously favour Palmer trying to return this year. Have warranted it, haven't they? So Pedro doesn't make it too. Patterson looking free. Patterson's house this time does show a strong arm. It's away from two. Palmer and Jamie Gittins. Cole Palmer to Chelsea are dominant. It's Palmer. Joao Pedro's in. I'd love to play. Merry bloody Christmas. Left.
Oh, yeah.
Palmer's got a bang. Palmer on his left. Leave me alone. Oh, what? Oh, what? Sort of human being would be great. Fumes to Enzo Lafay. Fumes to Enzo Lafay. Enzo Lafay. Enough. Rig. Isidore. Oh my god, Trevor Chaloda's just walked through him like he's made of friggin' chocolate.
Oh, Cammy was there, was he, Ryan? Nice.
Well in. Get off cut. Okay, apparently not. No, not again! Lynn. Already, you start panicking. No, close it down. Get themselves. Sunderland. Palmer delivers it. Enzo could be underneath it. He is. Free kick for Sunderland.
No, it's
Palmer
free kick for
delivers it.
Chelsea.
Enzo could be underneath it.
I
He
do that all
is.
the time, don't I? Just little slips
What
of the
can you do
tongue.
about that? I just tried to challenge for the header. Got nowhere bloody near it, apparently. Ballard's up. Clearance only as far as Levi Colwill. We're in, we're away. Enzo Lafay with the runner, who's onside. The ball is rubbish. I tried to play that into the half. Roll from Cole Palmer. Joao Pedro doesn't get his hat-trick still. Anthony Patterson has figured himself out after that early issue. Nicholas Jackson now on for Joao Pedro. He definitely won't be getting a hat-trick now. Trick now. Caicedo here. Alan Brown. All three to... He haven't. Get it out. Get me home. Patrick Roberts. Oh, it's just been a bad day. Oh, it's just been a bad day all round. It's just been a bad all round. At least we got 7 of the goals. Well, Big Omal, thank you for the follow, mate. Get me home. Equa has signed the conditions that I'm against. Do come and join me on stream.
We're good.
And I'll see you next time.
Bye, cheers. That's another one done.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Was that 5 or was that 6? That was 6, wasn't it? That was 6. 5 were just uploaded.
Yeah, we've already done it, Liam. Man United confirmed it on their socials as well. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Right, we'll just have a quick toilet break chat and then we'll come back and do this extra video, BRB. threw a used bottle out the window, caught something else, and something else fell down. Assuming it's not a rare stream you missed, the main night dealings are often updated as they happen. Yeah, that's fair. I was just like, oi, 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 look at this, oi, it happened, oi, did the thing, do it now.
Okay, so.
Welcome back to the Sunderland modded in the bin. All right, Norwich in the FA Cup we will be playing. Bloody hell! Intriguingly, Norwich have now bid. For Pervader in the FA Cup. All that, and we are now going to go and play Sunderland in the FA Cup.
No, you're not going to go and play Sunderland in the FA Cup. You are fucking Sunderland, you moron.
Norwich in the Kovacevic in like was actually released. I released Angus Gunn from Norwich. Still at Swansea. No, we made that transfer. Oh, I bet it was still at Swansea. We made that transfer. For this game should be. See off Norwich, especially at home. He starts. Oh! Stamina. He starts. Oh! Brown does not, though, regularly, and that's why. Stacey. Then two. Actually, it's the breakthrough in the FA Cup. Who's done well. Patterson makes this. Nunez. Who's done well. Patterson signings in this save if Sunderland don't make some of their own IRL.
Igor Pizarro's got the here you go from Fab to Marseille.
Rather than in January.
It's Feyenoord, right?
Certainly, we might actually, what we could do, just occurred to me, oh, good effort by Roberts. What we could do is try and utilise the youth setup. If we need some extra fringe players to fill the bench, so to speak, if there are more players that move on, then absolutely we can try and utilise the youth setup here to provide us with a couple of potential wonder kids.
Only one in five.
Was my
That's
intention
good.
to
Who have the others been won by? Has it
setup
been
at all,
like,
but
it's like, oh, now Piastri
could be
wins
a
every
good way
race,
to get
or is
some
it
youth
still
players
quite
in
all over the place?
and add that extra little bit of will dry up before the end. A certain point in the oh, and underneath the goalkeeper. Fernandez, Josh Sargent. Oh, Anthony, mate. Oh dear. That is not your fault, because that's just the game giving you a nonsense animation. Okay, good. 1-1 in the FA Cup.
Fucking hell.
He saved this one. In a run. These people to make runs around. Now that's him. These people to make runs around in two, looking for Mayenda. Get strength maybe. No, Tommy Doyle does well.
Oh, and you just won
Tommy or
Canada,
Callum?
nice.
It'd be Callum, won't it?
Season, it's a new season, isn't it, rather than a new save, or was it a new save?
Forward and then go back round with it. Hume. 09. Spin. Enzo. Didn't spin well enough.
New save.
Enzo. And Jurasek on the break. I'd like to avoid extra time if we can.
You're at 110 though, right?
On the first teamers soon. Not that the first teamers really are that different in rating to most of the fringe players. We've got a very evenly rated, very flatly rated squad that doesn't have that many standout talents in it. First attempt of playing in the FA Cup, wouldn't it? First attempt of playing in the FA Cup, wouldn't it? Make some changes.
So I was going to say, up your difficulty if you won
Alright.
Canada Season 1,
The
but
finish, however,
if you're at 110 you can't.
got away from Schlupp. Here's Mayenda. Oh, Mayenda, that's beautiful. Great. Tommy or Callum? The post. We're going to get a free kick here, and now Mayenda's coming off.
Drop to 108 for some because you can't match the ice traction. Yeah, that's fair. Miami. If I went to 110, I would just be last by 50 seconds to P21 every race. I'd love to race at 110. Just for the satisfaction of knowing I can race at 110. I'm not sure what to start the new save at, to be honest.
Some fringe players, yeah. Here a sec. Oh, lovely little back heel. Nunez. Finding Nunez. Sergeant Bits.
Tell me to start at 104, start at 105. Because we started at 102 before, but obviously that was without proper setups. And now we've got proper setups, so I don't know.
Yes. Sergeant
When we're
again.
starting as
Oh,
Jaguar.
lovely little back heel.
I'm
Nunez.
presuming we'll start as a back of the
Try a little
fields
bit
team
too
as
hard there,
well.
lads. There's some space
rather
over here
than
for
a
Patrick
starting
Roberts.
as a
There's
mid-level
not many
team.
space anymore. Lunge! Get there. Thank you. Patrick Roberts. There's some space for Patrick Roberts. Don't know whether I mentioned it before. There's space for Siddiqui too, but... Thank progression! Did it the hard way. 1 minute. Time gone. Thank you, Mr. Stadium Announcer. Well, it really... 1 minute's of added time. It's here. Could beat West Ham 4-2 at the London Stadium, but 16th in League Two. Oh. It's not, mate. Back through as a fucking Barcelona on loan, and somehow, we've arrived on match day against Brighton. We're going to try and utilise off world beating, and now we've got Manchester City and Liverpool, so it's probably going to get worse. Brain was on the right wavelength. Manchester.
I'm probably gonna start at the very bottom again. If they've tweaked it how they say they've tweaked it, then I can start at the very bottom again, can't I? Like, Jaguar was only a thing for 4 years. Mark Webber we will obviously have to use at some point. But, I mean, they were, to all intents and purposes, they were shit. Although, not that, I mean, retired. I mean, that's, to be fair, that's midfield. Although there's a lot of retirements in there, isn't there? Jesus. Fucking hell. Although that was what Formula 1 was like back then, wasn't it? Mark Webber was getting regular points then. Although, if the old point system was the thing in 2000, they'd have got some there as well. I'm probably going to go with... I don't know what engine to go with either. I'm probably going to need the straight line speed, aren't I? So I'll probably end up having to go with a Mercedes or a Ferrari. Well, I'm not going to use the Ferrari because it sounds like shite.
Manchester City, Edison, Nunez, Marquinhos, Cherky, Salves and Haaland. This didn't go well last time we played City. Not going that well this time either. But we'll do what we can. We just struggled past Norwich, for Christ's sake. Played in by City. Maybe our left footer up top gives us the goal to go 1-0. Hit an arm. Run, but... fancy being able to get it to him. Talby, however. Hit an arm. Fancy being able to get it to him.
I think I'll start as a
Talby,
bottom team.
however.
It's got the here we go
Talby,
mark.
however.
Yeah. 40 million euro.
Go on. Run then. Ref. I didn't think he was going to give it for a minute. Now, if I had someone that could take a free kick, this would be an absolutely brilliant position for a set piece. Where's Cam Brannigan when you need him? Adingra, please make it at least over the wall. Good. Try again. corner instead then. Maybe we should look to try and get a set piece specialist. Off the bar from Trey Hume. Closest we've come from a corner. All FC25 cycle bar is now called upon defensively. Haaland well blocked. It's going to fall to Savinho though. And away. Blimey. I got nerve. Blimey. I got nervy. Couple of flashes past the post on either side now. Savinho. It's absolutely superb from in behind here. Still go. Ref! We expected.
I forgot we were 1-0 up against City.
He's up as intently as they should have been. City free kick. Inside the City free kick. Erling on it. Lofted.
Fan rating doesn't boost even if you start as mid-level or top. That's intriguing.
It's one of those you can do quite literally nothing about. Haaland loops it. Rodri are level. Just actually properly deals with him this time. Mamouche. Mamouche.
Driving an old F1 team is really the most fun.
Savinho.
I'm hoping we can
Into Mamouche.
kind of replicate the Jaguar
Deal.
livery as well, considering it was quite a simple one.
Erling. Patterson with the stop.
We'll try and
Keeping play as
replicate
well,
sponsor
denied on the
placements
corner.
as well.
They've dragged a centre-back a long way out wide to deal with the run of Talby there. And Talby is still in a position where he could do something. Mayenda. So close to the chance to beat Patterson at the death rather than vice versa. Want it back. Never mind. We haven't got enough time to do anything about it. The very tackle. A point we're not going to only by a point, but they are top at the moment.
Oh yeah, trying to consider where your old save was, I remember now. Oh, the Lionesses were flying into Southend Airport, were they? Why would they fly into Southend?
Alisson in goal for the champions. Danny Carvajal at right back. David Alaba alongside him, unbelievably. Virgil van Dijk at centre back alongside Milos Kerkez.
Yeah, you'd have been getting
Alexis
better
McAllister in
positions,
the
so
holding
it'd
roles
been
with
grown quicker
Salah,
in there.
Gakpo,
You'd be getting
Wirtz
more
and
XP at the
Ekitike,
lower XP
who wasn't here last time we played Liverpool,
levels.
who is here now. Now on the bench, Luis Diaz is imminently leaving to Bayern. As I record this, he may well have already done so.
You can send it to me on socials, Luke. Either a Twitter picture or an Instagram DM or something like that.
By the time this video comes out, Frimpong on the bench, Jobersley there as well, Darwin Nunez, who might also be on his way out at Liverpool, we'll have to wait and see. Okay. We've definitely improved as the season has gone on, just seemingly not quite enough. Just seemingly not quite enough. Although we did very nearly just hold... Salah. That'll be done. I think it's probably the word. Renildo at fault. Diarra looking for Isidore, who was just on side. Wondering if Danny Carvajal might be... Isidore forces a good save out of Alisson. I didn't want to run side by side with VVD for too long.
Heading to number 10 with something with a PM. Keir Starmer's in Scotland, isn't he, at the minute?
It's only a matter of time for he eventually
his Trumpness.
outmuscles you. Pull this back to a teammate. Oh, not exactly what I had in mind. Dan Neal. Yeah, alright. Tiara, no you don't. Come this way. Tiara, no you don't. Come this way. We get the run of Habib. No, it's Siddiqui. Oh, I thought he said was going to get there. He did it. Ekitike still. Full straight. Furtz. Ekitike. Furtz. Stop. And we still stop. Still the danger. Pressure building on our goal. Pressure is building. Oh my god. The million is still building though. Whee! 95 million euro for that. Well in. Well in, Dan.
Yes, we did Ashley Young to Ipswich at 40 years of age.
To Isidore. Won't get it through there to Isidore. Ekitike. Salah with him. Salah through the gap. Sirkin was too busy trying to be at left back than he was tracking the run of the man that was with him. Oh, wild and over the bar. GG's, dudes. Please for you. Law studies on. You can be my lawyer later down the line. This was it. Straight to Stanley Carvajal. He finds played the when they straight to Stanley Carvajal. Who finds Mo Salah? Who finds Ekitike? It's not a foul. Oh, the referee said yes, but they've played advantage and they've lost it, thankfully. Now then, Carvajal's out of position. Go on. Surely. Oh, nearly didn't, but he does. Talby gives Sunderland the lead in first half stoppage time. We scored at the exact same time against City and it didn't matter. In the Premier League. For the young man Premier League. I'm hanging.
I lost this against Liverpool, didn't I?
Think leaving him hanging. That'll be half time. Ref, please.
Oh no, yeah, we got the draw, didn't we?
Ref, please. Ref. Oh, no. Kirk is hitting on. Lol, in the box, but penalties for handball aren't on. But penalties for handball aren't on.
It was 40
in the
no,
box.
it was the 50th minute when this ball went out of play for a corner. 50th. I'm even more annoyed. '50th, for fuck's sake. This is my Tyne and Weir derby thumbnail. I think that'll suit. You fucking what, mate? I'll fucking buddy is. Very nearly finished. Hopefully, if I feel tomorrow the percentage better today than I did yesterday tomorrow, then hopefully by the end of the day tomorrow, I should hopefully be feeling a bit more myself. So what we're editing at the minute, what we're about to finish editing at the minute, is Thursday's video, because that's going to be Wednesdays. Yeah, it's part of the ME toxic. I have a low immune system, or a flawed immune system.
You're actually letting them corner. Bus. But it's not. It's 1-1 because fuck me apparently. No. Joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Crash again anyway. Or can I actually take that? You're gonna crash again anyway, aren't you? Alright. I'm taking the 1-1 draw. Fuck you.
Such a child.
Right, let's go
I have heard that the carnivore diet is supposed to be really good though, Toxic.
and finish the January transfer window then.
On which episode of the Joe Rogan podcast did you hear about it first? Asensio is officially a Real Madrid first team player from today.
Transfer deadline day in January upon us then. The biggest deal deadline day. Sortis. I'll show you that and we'll give you a full transfer window roundup too.
Different Asensio, surely.
Alright, so transfer history in the save then. Patreon. Less than 2 months I would imagine until I'm able to bring FC26 content to you. Bye.
You had a low immune system too, did you? Did you get the... one thing I've heard definitively about the carnivore diet is that everybody that starts it for the first 2 or 3 weeks just has the most horrendous fucking diarrhea. I presume it's a different Ascenso to Raul Asensio. No, Marco Asensio. Yeah, I presume it's Raul Asensio, not Marco Asensio, sorry. My brain just had about 7 different thoughts at once. Hello, Ben. Raul, yeah. Let's use a picture of Martin Erdegaard for the thingy. Not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Erdegaard was the biggest deal in that window, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. It was the biggest deal on deadline day. Was the biggest deal in the window? What was that? Oh, Polo and Expire's going to be a thingy one we did, isn't it? Yeah, we did. Good set. Transfers. History. Yeah, it was the biggest one, the whole save, let alone the window. That's alright, Ben. It's not a problem at all. Going to liveries, you saw someone ask TG Career Mode for universal liveries for all modes, even just a couple. Universal liveries for, as in like something you could make in a specific livery editor just for the menus, and then use it in whatever mode you wanted. Yeah, not the My Team sponsor only ones. Marco Asensio's gone to Fenerbahce, has he? Yeah, My Team's very limited at the minute, you're right. You just get the sponsor liveries, don't you? At the minute. Like we've got a livery editor for the first time in forever, but you've only got about 3 liveries to choose from to then edit. Oh, it's not official yet, is it not? Marco Asensio to Fenerbahce. The old Jose Mourinho link up. Right, chat, that is me for today. I am going to send you to Sir Curbington. In fact, no, tell you what, Bates... Oh no, let's do Curbs. We'll raid Bates when there's more than 4 people to send over. I'm going to send you to Curbs. Thank you very much for watching today, guys. Appreciate it very much indeed. We'll be live again tomorrow with more Sunderland Career Mode. All day, basically, is the plan. What's tomorrow? Tuesday. Yeah, that's the plan then. Thank you very much for watching today, guys. Appreciate you very much indeed. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. I shall see you for another...